we have a very clear conversation, which she went on to record for her own personal purpose, which I'm not even looking for the reason why. You understand? So, when she felt, why is this guy now supporting Yomi Fabiyi? We both talk about Yomi Fabiyi in different ways. Why is he now supporting? This same guy now went to Yomi Fabiyi's press conference, even gathering over 4,000 viewers. Then, I need to bring him down. So, she decided to strike by playing my voice against Yomi Fabiyi. She decided to strike. Yes. Playing my voice against Yomi Fabiyi. You understand? Hold on. Allow me to continue from here. Allow me to force me here.
Let me continue from here.
So, when I went for the second conference, she still decided to play the same voice note. She played half, and she came back to play the remaining half. Now that I came out to apologize publicly, I'm expecting her to bring out another one again, which I'm yet to. You understand? So, me, I felt.
What led to you guys saying that Yomi Fabiyi's signature was within you and Karina? What led to that conversation?
You don't need to interrogate me.
You know years before.
I think you don't need to interrogate me over that. I am not here. I am not here for an interrogation.
I'm not interrogating.
I am only here. You are interrogating me. No, I'm not here for interrogation. I am only here because I had a saying somebody is sitting somewhere telling me to support Yomi Fabiyi at this age. No, I can make decision myself.
Arifa, so from your FYP, that was only what you picked points.
Arifa, wait.
It's what pushed me in to talk to him.
Arifa.
So what of the other things have been saying?
Spicy, please wait.
About that. The other things have been saying.
I want you to wait. Spicy, please give me some seconds, please. Give me some seconds. Mr. Arifa, I want you to understand something. Okay? I may be the only one that said this out this morning. But I want you to believe that many people believe what I said.
You see, whatever you see, gone are the days. Arise. Gone are the days that I will be fighting for the aspect of they need to believe me, they need to do this. No, you understand? Where this case is presently. Arise. You are part of the public. I am one of the public as well. If today I choose my own path, after you people all have divided the race, if today I choose my own path, I don't think it should be an offense or I should offend you for not supporting what you support. If I decided not to pretend with the likes of Young Daddy and every one of them.
Why?
You understand? I don't think it should be an offense that you need to call me out. Arise for an interrogation. Arise for an interrogation.
Wọ́n ti ń ṣe kò ṣe first time wọn torí kó kọ́ bọ̀ sórí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀bù ni ó jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́
Jerry Land náà ní first step. Ọlọ́run dárí sí mi.
ìyẹn mo mi ń tiẹ̀ màdé ti fi ìlú yẹn gan.
Ó bomi sápò ọmọ.
Na no power tap.
5 days gbogbo ìyàwó.
Well done. Thanks for not power tapping. You people, you know, no power tap. You know, no power tap. Now, make una do up also. It good as now, no power tap. I no beg for gift. May you come power tap, to come turn another thing. People. Everybody, let's power tap. Let's power tap. Let's take the likes to 15,000 likes. You can do it. Make everybody just, okay, if things are going this way, then I'm coming this way to quickly control it. You have to know how to put it under control. Wherever you go in life.
Ọba tí kò ń gbé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀?
Amadúpẹ́ Aníkáwá kí PA Africa TV ni.
Kíkẹ́ Africa TV níbo?
Ṣé wọ́n pé PA Africa TV wà níbí ni?
Níbo? Níbí báyìí?
Ẹ nà.
Níbo ló kíkà nìyẹn?
Àwọn nílẹ̀gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi ẹ nà.
Ṣé ẹ̀sìn kò jọ?
PA Africa TV ni.
Ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀sìn.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹnjìníà. Oh my God. So PA Africa TV ní ó ìwà bí lánàá mo sì rí ń bí lánàá.
Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ àwọn padà sí mi.
Arifa ti padà dé o. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbọ́ pé.
Who's muting me? Wọ́n lè ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí n máa lọ ní mi ò fò sáájú ayọ̀. Wọ́n lè kí n máa lọ fún ayọ̀.
Kọ́lọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀.
Ọba ìmọ̀lẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ lèèyàn fi máa ń fi àdìgbò sí. Irú spicy gist ìsìn o lè understand ibi tó ti ń bọ̀. Tẹ̀rí àwọn ìdá kan lè.
Ọba náà ṣé wọ́n ní ni? Wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe ìdájọ́ wọ́n ní voice note náà ni mo fi ń rí. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. Ẹ máa sọ pé yàn ń jà.
Hold on.
Wá jákì parí pàtẹ. Ó kàn ṣe lẹ́ tó jákì.
Arifa tó wà níbí ó ti ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan nínú justice tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn lè gbàgbé. Ó ti ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan tó ti fi affect justice tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn lè gbàgbé. Àwọn nǹkan kan tó dáa nínú justice tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn lè gbàgbé. Ọgẹ́t mi ìṣẹ́ni tó máa ń worship èèyàn. No matter who you be, tó bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa pẹ̀lú mi, àbọ̀tà láti bójú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni. Èmi nìyẹn. But ẹ jẹ́ ká wo àbí òkè èèyàn ní eégún lè bàbá òun fẹ́ jó tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá lè ní kò sí abẹ́ tí òun sí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó ní nǹkan tí Yomi ti ṣe tó rí inú jẹ́ kóun fẹ́ support. It's an adult.
àwọn èèyàn ló máa sọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe.
ọlọ́run igbóke o.
báyọ̀ wọ́n ṣe rí nìyẹn.
mi ò sí tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ tó ń gbà òun ṣe ẹ lè jẹ́ ká filẹ̀ kéèyàn dẹ̀ máa wò wọn. àwọn tó wùlẹ̀ àfẹ́ ti justice gangan ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀.
support.
ó ti ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa tẹ́lẹ̀ right. àgbà kó ṣe nǹkan tí ò
ọ̀rọ̀ ni kò dáa tẹ́lẹ̀ but what all this bullshit tó ń ṣe nípa àwọn young daddy all those things do your stuff and stop bring those to come out. And you're even wrong nǹkan young daddy tó gbé jáde was even wrong.
Alaye.
It's wrong.
Pa
Ìta sọ
Peckins.
papa sọ mi wọ́n kọ̀. Ó lè yọ̀ mí ò tẹ̀ sí ọ̀pọ̀ our
I
business.
need to go. Mo ti sọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Whatever she like, let her say. The problem is this. And York Daddy, èmi àti York Daddy. Ilé tó ń ranjú tó ń fẹ̀ fún yìí, wèrè tó ń pariwo lókè tó ń pariwo òfin yìí. Nígbà tí York ń drag mi lójú méjèèjì, kí lórí ṣe sí? Àwọn olórí burúkú, àwọn criminal tax. Ẹ̀yin tá yóò yẹ dẹ́ nínú ọ̀wọ̀ olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin òfu ẹ̀dá ẹ̀yin criminal thinkers yìí nígbà tí York ń drag mi for 5 months níbo ló wà ọkọ̀ apá tìrantìran ní Peckin tó dáa àbí ò máa gbórí.
Spicy G's.
No, Peckins. Hold on.
ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ the guy is a liar ẹ̀dẹ̀ mama ẹ tún fẹ́ ní problem pẹ̀lú ètò ọmọọba ó ń support bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn but just because mi yẹn.
Ọba Ìmàlẹ̀, you want to say something?
ọ̀kan náà àwọn méjì àtàrífà àti kìlókọ̀
Yes.
ìkọ̀kọ̀ náà ni everybody cash out to ni everybody cash out to ni gbogbo ẹni tí ilẹ̀ mọ́ bá ní bàráwù wọ́n cash out ni wọ́n ti wúwọ́ sẹ́yìn ìlọ́kàn wọ́n ti gbé ibi bọ́ọ̀lù ní kò wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ọ̀fẹ́ kò mọ̀ wé.
Peckins, hold on. tí o bá ké sí gbogbo ẹjọ́ ẹ̀kan dín sọ ẹni yọ kan yí ẹjọ́ tí kò bá ṣe ghost J-boy tí ó bẹ̀ mí wípé kí n má release first note ẹnìkan tó bẹ̀ níbi tó ti wá bá mi nínú DM wípé bíntín àwọn èèyàn ń lówó àmọ́ bá a ṣe ń gba owó fáwọn èèyàn jẹ́ ká gba owó fún wọn náà. Ẹ gbọ́ inú èmi lẹ́ni ẹ wá bá first note ni wọ́n tá a bá gba 20 million fún ẹ 10 million láàkó fún ẹ yàwó yìí pé tẹ́ bá ti ń ṣe èmi ò lè bá yín ṣerú ẹ torí pé tó máa padà ní repercussion máa ń ná tán gbogbo everybody ta sọ pé wọ́n cash out wọ́n ṣe kíní kan yìí ẹbí wọ́n lè pè bó náà kó yẹn sí báyìí tí wọn ò ti ná tán ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe nǹkan torí ọjọ́ nìkan nítorí ọjọ́ ọ̀la owó ni kókó lè sọ̀rọ̀.
mo tẹ̀ gbé pẹ́lú.
òṣègùn ṣórí tó sọ kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
ọkọ̀ pẹ̀sẹ̀ tèmi ni.
ṣórí wọ́n sọ kíní kan nínú justice anybody tí ò bá gbọ́n kò lè gbọ́n mọ́ láéláé. meanwhile dẹ̀ tó ní anybody ṣòrí tíyàn bá ń jà tó bá ẹni tí ò ní jà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tí èdè sí pé ní ó ṣe tí ò dáa tí wọn náà mọ̀ pé ní àkíní
ẹ má preach ní bíbá ẹ wọ́n ní kókó ẹ má preach ní bíbá yìí o please.
àlàyé jágbọ́rọ̀ jọ
ẹ má preach òṣì ní bíbá yìí o alábòsí ò gbọ́dọ̀ má preach o.
àtiwọ́ àti yóò kí tẹ́ ń jà fún kí ni. nípa inú justice.
No,
àti kí nípa yín.
ẹ̀ka ẹni sùn díẹ̀díẹ̀.
àbí rubbish wo nílé bàbá pa fún.
Dàdí náà ìwé jẹ́ ìsọ̀kan fún yọ́n dàdí náà máa náà ṣe Arifa lọ́wọ́ ìyẹn ṣùn ó dà pé òun fẹ́ ọtí fẹ́ release ẹ̀ mo èmi expect kí yọ́n dàdí release secret Arifa náà lọ́wọ́ kọ́ release ẹ̀ jáde mo ń sọ yẹn ti bá èmi expect
ọba àmàlẹ̀
kọ́ release ẹ̀ jáde
ọba àmàlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀
ìjọ kí ni secret tó ń jáde
ọ̀rọ̀ Arifa kọ́ nílé ṣe understand báyẹn Arifa ṣe mistake yes ó ṣe mistake ṣe understand àwọn náà mọ tí wọ́n jọ fà pọ̀.
kí ni mistake tó ṣe ṣé ó díyàn kéèyàn máa parọ́ mọ́yàn kẹ́tù padà wá kẹ́tù máa gbè lẹ́yìn ó tún parọ́ ìgbà ní do it again ẹ̀dẹ̀sẹ̀ parí sápá alákòsí ni yídà fẹ́ bó ṣe ti pé kó yí pé alákòsí you are a bad alaji
yọ́ọ̀kì tó mú lẹ̀ tó mú rọ́lẹ̀ káàkiri tó ń sọ fẹ́ẹ́ tó ń padà sọ pé ní gbogbo tó ń ṣe àwọn káàsì
gbogbo wọn lọ mú yọlẹ̀ àtàrí fánà ó dùn mí parí fánà
yé mi fún wọn.
owó ní kókó ẹ máa ń sọpọ́ọ̀tì ọkọ̀ fún ọkọ̀
ọba ìmọ́lẹ̀
ara àgbọ̀ tó máa dùn.
ọba mọ́lẹ̀ try to get me yóò jà fún Arifa o yóò jà fún Arifa but táwọn pípì yìí bá fi lè wá fún Yomi tí Yomi ṣe èwo ló ṣe nu gbogbo wọn nínú gbogbo àwọn.
ta ló wá fún Yomi bí bàbá yìí
ẹni
ta ló gbọ́rọ̀ ta ló wá fún Yomi
ẹni spọ̀tì ẹ máa mú Yomi ara Yomi ẹ lọ́ọ́ máa jáde
ta ló gbọ́rọ̀ Yomi
Arifa náà ní tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Arifa náà ní tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́
ta ló ti sọ mi yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ta ló wá fún Yomi ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi lágbàtà lọ́wọ́
àríwá sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi bíbá ẹ̀ lísù ẹ má yẹ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ má yẹ kó
ẹjọ moderator please just mute spicy gist don't drop her.
ṣẹ́rí Arifa ẹ̀ka light of God ẹ má bínú ṣẹ́rí Arifa náà ní títì rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bá ń bá tọ̀ tù wí ẹ̀ máa bá tò sí wí ni ókè bí wàá lágbọ́n first tó play ló tọ̀ fine ókè ṣé òun náà ní tirẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ òun náà ní tirẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mẹ́rin àwọn méjì lè máa bá wí Arifa náà ní tirẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
tí Arifa tí ò bá ṣe pé ní Arifa bá sọ̀pọ̀tì Yomi tó yẹ pé ní kò sọ̀pọ̀tì Yomi tí Arifa náà sì ń against Yomi till now àwọn pípù yìí ò ní ẹ̀fà wá fún Arifa wọn ò ní ẹ̀fà búlẹ̀ Arifa
I support them.
wọn ò ní ẹ̀fà búlẹ̀ Arifa.
Òtìkọ́ náà tí kí lorúkọ rẹ̀ tí atọ́lé yìí Arifa tó ní wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sẹ́ẹ̀tì Mr. Yomi báyẹn náà tó fẹ́ lọ sẹ́ẹ̀tì Mr. Yomi báyẹn tí atọ́lé yẹn kú sí.
ọba ìmọ́lẹ̀ ẹni sùúrù
ọba mọ́lẹ̀ ọba mọ́lẹ̀ ṣé nítorí pé ní Naimoli sísítà yẹn ó rí òótọ́ ó rí akitiyan tí Yomi ń ṣe ó dẹ̀ sọ́pọ́tì Yomi ṣé bí torí ẹ̀ náà fi ń búlì Naimoli yẹn ṣé bí torí ẹ̀ náà fi ń wá fún Naimoli yẹn kí ló dé tó dé ìpínlẹ̀ ní.
níbo lẹ ń gbọ́rọ̀ lọ.
no spicy jí ẹni sùúrù
everybody ẹ mute na ká sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan.
ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ má bínú.
orí platform yìí nìkan.
ẹ má bínú pé Peckin
platform yìí nìkan lẹ ti kí respect èèyàn.
ẹ má bínú. ẹ wọ Ọlọ́run wà fún gbogbo wa náà.
àwọn olókùnlé lẹ́yìn olè.
Who is this lady now? Ṣẹ́yìn àtọkùnrin bá ń jànú lè ṣàlè tí nǹkan ò lè dúró fún kan ni ẹ ní sùúrù náà.
ẹ ní láti lọ sọ́kọ lé náà ẹ ní láti lọ bẹ́yẹ kan máa sọ.
Oh God, Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú yín ṣá. Ṣé rí.
mo máa sún yìí máa sún yìí lọkùnrin
rẹ̀. Má jẹ́ pẹ́lẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn yìí. Ṣé rí ilé ayé yìí ilé ayé ìbíntì ní ilé ayé yìí. Ẹni tó bá ṣe wọ̀wọ̀wọ̀. Ṣé rí àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n wà fort tí ó ti yé yín àwọn méjèèjì jọ wà bias ẹni tó bá wà nú ẹ̀mí ó máa rí nǹkan tí Arifa ṣe àti Yọ̀gdàdì jọ ṣe àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n jọ wà bias ni. Ṣé Arifa nígbà tí Kàrímọ́ play rẹ́kọ̀dì rẹ̀ èmi mọ̀ pé wọ́n sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ up ni òun náà jẹ́ wàá ń jábọ́ tẹ̀rí tí ọba ti ń rojọ́ jù mo mọ ilé ìfẹ́ nǹkan tó máa fi sí lẹ́sẹ̀ òun ló lọ wájú yẹn York Daddy náà mo rántí èmi pàápàá kọ́mẹ̀ntì ní lórí platform ẹ̀ mo ní ẹjọ́ máa ń ọ̀rẹ́ ní gbogbo yín tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ẹ bá jọ ṣe mọ́ kò ní ìdíkẹjọ drag ara yín ó lè pé lẹ́yìn pé nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi is wrong o ẹjọ́ àìgbọ́n ẹjọ́ settle issue yẹn amicable orúkàlùkù ṣe kí ni ó bá ti tiẹ̀ lọ wọ́n mute mi ní lọ́jọ́ yẹn even ó block mi later ó kù mí pẹ̀lú mo ní gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìdí ẹ ti máa ṣọ́ọ̀jù gbogbo àwọn nǹkan àtìgbà yẹn mi ò kí ń kọ́mẹ́ǹtì mọ́ pé ìjẹ́ ń gò mí ẹ bá gòkè rí bọ́tí ṣẹ́rá àwọn méjèèjì wọn á jọ sẹ́tù ara wọn ọlọ́run wọnú ayé wọn lọ ẹ ò ní ìdí kájọ máa parọ́ kájọ.
ẹ̀bùn evidence ti York evidence ti Arifa wa play fake evidence ni Arifa wa play.
spices ṣẹ́rí ìwọ̀nba ní títí yín inú ọ̀chẹ́ àwọn méjèèjì wọn á sẹ́tù ara wọn.
ìtọ́ wà glaring ìtọ́ wà ní gbangba tí kò ní chris náà.
ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ̀ kan tó ní real evidence ó ní real evidence ẹ̀ jáde Arifa ẹ̀mí tó ní real evidence ó mú real evidence ẹ̀ jáde.
kó má máa patch evidence.
tó ní real evidence kó mú tiẹ̀ jáde kí yóò kẹ́ mú real evidence tiẹ̀ jáde.
owó ni kókó ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ jọ everybody ẹ jọ ń tẹ̀lé Ọlọ́run ẹ ní sùúrù.
ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe Arifa
bíntílayé ìgbà tí justice bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbà
yí àwọn méjèèjì ni
everybody lórí
ẹ ṣáà wà very careful kọ́ wà careful that is one thing na iyọ̀bí náà wà very careful with Arifa I will not say more than that.
ọlọ́jẹ̀ ti gbé yàmí lékè.
ẹ máa gbọ́ owó ni kókó ẹ ní sùúrù.
bíntílayé jóná. ta ló kábọ́lẹ̀ lórí platform ta ló mute mi.
ẹ ṣe lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan èmi mò ń mìtì ẹ ṣe.
mo gbọ́
ẹ ṣe lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
àti justice bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn everybody lórí effort on Westo àti Papayano pẹ̀lú Arifa ń gbà yẹn. now ìgbà tí issue ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Arifa àti Westo ń gbà yẹn tí wọ́n fi arrest Arifa tí Westo náà tóun náà lè wá sí platform.
ó sá lọ.
tó sáńgà.
ó sá lọ ẹ má fi ẹ sọ pé ẹ̀yin fún ẹnì kẹ sọ pé ó sá lọ.
ẹ listing. sísá ẹ jẹ
ó sá lọ.
ó sá lọ náà ni. Westo sá lọ ń gbà ẹ̀ tán dé arrest Arifa ṣe understand báyẹn. àwọn pípù yìí ó mọ bí wọ́n ṣe dráàgì Westo tó.
owó ní kókó tó bá jẹ́ yìí náà ni ẹ máa
dráàgì
já pa.
gbà yẹn lórí pé nítorí pé ní Westo ń wá information káàkiri tó dẹ̀ ń fún public ní feedback gbogbo effort ọ̀gá yẹn gbà yẹn and the end of the day náà wọ́n padà drag yẹ ṣé tẹ́ pé ní àwa yìí náà látún complain bí adúrú tí màá yìí ṣe tó bá ṣe mistake kò tọ́ sí dragging yìí ṣé irú Westo yẹn ló tún wá ń pàdé àpò pọ̀ láti fi drag Yomi pẹ̀lú gbogbo effort Yomi lórí justice yìí tí màá yìí wọ́n táwọn èèyàn tó wà wicked sí.
owó ni kókó calm down.
ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí ẹ má rò bóyá pé gbogbo wa nìkan la lè support Mr. Yomi ó ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló lè support wọn báyẹn kálukú ó máa ní ẹni tó máa support ọwọ́ yìí ó ti dí wàhálà lẹ̀ ó ti dá wàhálà lẹ̀ gan-an àti kó máa wá káàkiri.
ẹ ń pa ṣé mo pé ẹ ń parọ́. Yọ́ọ̀kì dragi Westo níbo ló ti drag ẹ̀.
ọba malẹ.
ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú fásitì ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ máa sọ máa dájà lẹ́sẹ̀ mọ̀.
ẹni sùn owó ní kókó ẹ ẹjẹ mẹpẹ ẹni sùn. owó ní kókó ẹni sùn ẹ̀yin náà ẹni sùn owó ní kókó ẹ̀yin.
ṣé rí ẹjẹ sáré sọ kínní bí èèyàn bá jẹ́ ẹni burúkú tí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé lágbájá bá ẹni burúkú yìí amárẹ́ni tó máa support ẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀dà sáwọn tí èèyàn bá jẹ́ ẹni tó dáa amárẹ́ni tí ò ní support ẹ̀ kò possible kí kẹ́nìkan ní pé kó máa believe pé bóyá ló gbọ́dọ̀ support Yomi rárá bó kí ni bọ̀bọ́ yìí ṣe fún gbá tiẹ̀ nìyẹn fílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe tiẹ̀ máa ṣe tiyín.
bó ń ṣe Yomi nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ dá lójú ni pé kíní kan ó kò jọ odò yín lójú ni.
gbogbo àwọn tó ń drag gbogbo àwọn tó tún drag sẹ́yìn àwọn drag àwa yìí náà gbogbo àwọn tó ń drag sẹ́yìn kò sẹ́yìn.
ẹ má yẹ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kó máa
owó ní kókó kí ló ń dùn yín nínú dragging Yomi yẹn gan.
ó dùn mí torí pé mo padà rí aláìsí pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ sọ tẹ̀ ń drag Yomi kò sí ẹni bọ́ọ̀dì nínú yín tó ń wá justice.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá tẹ̀lé Yomi náà.
owó ní kókó hold on spicy hold on ẹjọ́ tó lọ ó yẹ hold on ó yẹ everybody ẹjẹ hold on ẹjọ́ tó lọ kò ní ìdíkà bára wa jà ẹ farabalẹ̀.
spicy
hold on Peckins gbogbo wa pátápátá ìlànà ní right.
I will give you sense tonight.
hold on Peckins.
wait you convert from critical problem critical wahala you will convert inside justice for Mohbad today.
Binti ẹsẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ ní kí ọ̀fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
We have not finished Arifa talk yo.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù.
you get problem.
Peckins máa mú tu ẹ̀.
ẹ máa gbọ́ there is a time tí Peckins bá mi ń jà mo wá wò pé kí ló ń ṣe gáà yìí kí ló mú tó ń bá mi jà mo gbé mi ò understand mo wà lórí platform Johnson. máa wò pé kí ló ń ṣe Peckins báyìí náà torí mi ò understand gbogbo gbà yẹn kó tó wá dé pé àwọn kan sọ fún mi pé àwọn Arifa àwọn ni wọ́n ń kọ́ sí mi wẹ́ ìgbà tí mi ò gbàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn mo move on ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ life mi ṣe rí nínú justice for Mohbad kò sọmọ yìí kéré ń bẹ ibi tí wọ́n bá ronú sí ọ̀tọ̀ ni ibi tèmi máa ronú sí ọ̀tọ̀ ni mi ò lè voice opinion mi lé anybody lórí pé dandan wo gbọ́dọ̀ support tí mò ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ get it right o opinion tèmi ni pé ṣe nǹkan tó dáa mo tẹ̀lé opinion tí yín ni pé no àtijọ́ àti mo ló bá ẹ má tẹ̀lé kó díjà tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan kan náà lájọ ń wá ẹ̀yin ṣe ti yín lọ sí bí kí Yomi sì tiẹ̀ lọ sí tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan kan náà ilẹ̀ bá jọ ń wá ẹ bá pàdé lójú kan náà bó tí ò bá ti ń ṣe nǹkan kan náà ń kálukú máa lọ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀.
àbí ṣó lé ní àbí ẹ ti fọ́ o.
ẹ wá jẹ́ ká stop.
àdéhùn àpàrà àdìgbò wọn ṣe nǹkan kan náà.
kílẹ̀ ti kọ́ kílẹ̀ ti ṣe yọrí báyìí.
ẹ lè sọ pé wọ́n sì kọ́kọ́ owó ní kókó.
ẹ ní sùúrù torí mo máa bọ́ lẹ́sìn mo máa dọ́pọ̀ sìn. gbogbo àwọn tẹ́fẹ́ máa support Arifa ni Westo ni York ni gbogbo ni wọ́n ti ní skeleton nínú cupboard kò sí anybody tí àbíyàrí wọn nínú gbogbo wọn pátápátá látòkè délẹ̀ ṣẹ́gẹ̀t ṣé wàá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àwa máa fẹ́ máa ti torí ẹnìkan jà àti torí ẹnìkan búra wa àníjẹ àwọn critical thinker wọ́n sọ pé ó lè ní Yomi èmi náà challenge wọn kó o tó lè bú mi nǹkan tó ṣe nínú justice.
kí ni tó ń dàrú.
nǹkan tó ti ṣe nínú justice sọ fún mi jẹ́ kí n rí.
ok no ẹni sùúrù Mr. Binti ẹ ṣe wípé wọ́n sọ pé o lè ní.
gẹ́gẹ́ tí o bá ti ní nǹkan kan tó o ti kópa táwọn èèyàn lè rí lákàndẹ́mù iṣẹ́ nìkan ṣé tiẹ̀ káwọn èèyàn náà rí.
but wọ́n ṣe pé ó jalè náà ṣèbí wọ́n ṣe pé Yomi jalè náà náà lọ́dọ̀ ní Kudi platform.
èlò lówó tiẹ̀.
Wọ́n sọ lọ́dọ̀ Kúdí ni kí ló dájà lẹ̀? Wọ́n ẹ̀sẹ̀ ṣe báyìí.
Ó lè gbọ́dọ̀ kan gbé jáde.
Spicy.
Kan gbé jáde.
Máa ṣe lọ́lẹ̀ náà.
Spicy.
Wọ́n sọ ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀
Ó lè gbọ́dọ̀ kan gbé jáde.
Owó BT ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀ ń sùlò olóòwò ní ìgbẹ́ sọ.
Ọlọ́run fún yín ṣe máa ó dàrọ̀.
BT ìwọ ló ń pa pẹ̀lú ọgbà visa ní jẹ́bẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ máa bọ́
Owó tó bá any platform tó ti dá. Ṣebí bọ́sùmá yẹn náà ló sì ń sọpọ́tì Yomido ní. Ṣé bó náà ló sì padà bẹ̀ Yomi?
wọ́n ti bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ náà ni.
Ọ̀tẹ̀ kọ́ platform kan ti dáwọ́ sí ẹ̀rí.
Pásmà ti dẹ̀bẹ̀.
Platform náà ti dáwọ́ fún Yomi. Lẹ́gìnsì dúná jẹ́ ká bọ́ lọ́tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo
Ẹni sùúrù bọ́ Pásmà lẹ́bídẹ́ǹsì
platform kan ti dáwọ́ fún Yomi.
lẹ́bídẹ́ǹsì ọ̀wá.
Wọ́n dáwọ́ fún Yomi ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Owó wo náà dá fún pé kó ṣe nǹkan báyìí? Owó wo náà dá fún Yomi
Sẹ́ẹ̀rì sọ pé Yomi fẹ́ gba ṣẹ́ẹ̀sì àti kọ́ọ̀pù lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún náà.
70 million tán dá sínú
Ẹ sọ pé
fún àwọn blọ́gà yín àtàwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yín kí ni tẹ́ ẹ fi ṣe?
àwọn lọ́yà ìṣiṣẹ́ wọn ṣiṣẹ́ máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ṣiṣẹ́.
Níṣẹ́ kí náà ṣe?
Wọ́n ṣe very soon òun náà ìpèsè ìgbà ọ̀dà tó ń fẹ́ òun náà ìpèsè máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ náà.
Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ ìyàwó wa ní àlésù ẹ̀ yín ní iṣẹ́ tán ṣe àbí?
Owó ní kọ́kọ́ báwo lọ́wọ́ yẹn ṣe jẹ́ 70 million. Ṣé o lẹ́bídẹ́ǹsì pé 70 million?
Èló náà dá fún yín?
Owó ní kọ́kọ́ gbé evidence 70 million yẹn jáde.
Owó ní kókó
Owó ní kọ́kọ́ gbé evidence 70 million yẹn jáde.
owó ní kókó tá ló sọ fún wọn.
Èló náà dá lórí platform ọ̀dà láti. Olórí ẹbí tẹ̀yìn lé lónìí.
Owó ní kọ́kọ́ náà.
Owó tí kò dà láti dá lórí platform ẹ̀.
Owó ní kọ́kọ́.
The money is not 70 million. Ẹ máa jẹ́ ká máa sọ fact. $26,000 and some mo rántí pé mo dà pé mo wò lọ́jọ́ yẹn 26,000 and some maybe 200 and something. That's not 70,000. That's not 70 million.
Owó ní kókó. Owó ní kókó. Kí ló dé tí ẹ lè fi owó bàbá Mohbad owó tó ń dá fún bàbá Mohbad ẹ lè fi owó tí.
Rárá Wema Bank ló bàbá Mohbad. Access Bank àti Justice ni Access Bank àti Justice ni Wema Bank.
So kí ló wá ní tẹ̀sí máa ń sọ̀tì bàbá ẹ̀ pé
Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ spicy.
Bàbá kọ́nà ń sọ̀tì bí bàbá lè.
Owó tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ yọ̀ mí ẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yọ̀ mí
Ẹjọ́ ní sùúrù.
Ọba àmọ́lẹ̀. Jẹ́ ká sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá kọ́lá àwọn Arifa sì ń bí báyìí. Sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó ń sọ yìí pé ní anybody bá kọ́ fún àbá a máa come for you. Àwọn pípù yìí gangan.
Ẹjọ́ owó ní kọ́kọ́ fèsì kọ́ta wá sí platform yẹn. Àwa sí èyàn bí bá.
Ẹni sùn kí ló dé táwọn yẹn náà sọ pé ìṣe pé bàbá kan fẹ́ máa fi okó ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́
ọba ìmọ́lẹ̀.
Pé bàbá
àwọn gbogbo wọn sì bàbá yẹn lọ́nà wọn ṣe kankan fún bàbá yẹn àwọn ìka ni wọ́n wọ̀ bàbá yẹn rárá.
Kí ni wọ́n ẹjọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀? Mo gbà yín.
Hold on, spicy gist. Hold on. Owó ní kókó, why are you talking like this? Bàbá yẹn bó ṣe rí yẹn, ṣé ó jọ bébì? Bàbá tó lágídí fúnra wọn yẹn, ṣé wọ́n jọ bébì? Wọ́n jẹ tẹ̀lé control.
Àbí?
Why you people? Ẹ kọ́ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń rò pé dọ̀dọ̀yọ̀ ni bàbá yẹn ṣe
Bàbá òjọ bébì.
ṣé dọ̀dọ̀yọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn?
Kò sẹ́ni tó lè control ẹ̀. Ẹ má máa sọ pé wọ́n control ẹ̀. Tí bàbá bá fẹ́ gbọ́, tí bàbá ò bá gbọ́ kó gbọ́. Ẹ kúrò lórí.
Nítorí pé wọ́n gbọ́ tí wọ́n lẹ́nu kú ní gbogbo ẹjọ́ yìí. Ó ní gbogbo ẹkú tó le tó yìí.
Iye ní sùúrù ẹjọ́
Bàbá ẹ̀ ní sèkìtì. Tẹ bá rí ọ̀rọ̀ olúwo ní kẹ̀ control bàbá. Come on, somebody can control him.
wọn control ta
Mọ́mí Vicky ẹni sùn ẹ̀wọ̀n ní kókó ẹni sùn
ẹni
ṣé ló ní mistake dáhùn
tó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀
máa ṣe
ṣe bí torí pé kókó dé bá bàbá ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí bàbá yẹn ṣojú ó ń control
kíní yẹn mistake yẹn
ẹ kúrò lórí ẹ.
ó ní mistake kan tí Mr. Yomi ṣe
ọ̀tọ̀ ni ká máa gbé fún
ó ní
bàbá yẹn.
mistake kan tí Mr. Yomi ṣe ó ní mistake kan tí Mr. Yomi ṣe tí táwọn ti bàbá náà tó ń gbé kiri ṣe understand mistake kí Mr. Yomi tún lọ wá kọ́ lọ béèrè báwo ẹ fẹ́ sọ Yorùbá yìí kọ́ lọ wá di ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dáadáa ó rà pé wọ́n Mr. Yomi ò fẹ́ understand statement bàbá dáadáa because ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí mo lọ sí bàbá yóò dé police station mo rí pé Mr. Lagata gbà lẹ́nu ọ̀nà ọdẹ́bẹ̀ wọ́n ní àánú ẹ̀yẹ ká sọ ìyí ẹgbẹ́ ó máa bí àwọn tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tì bàbá ó máa bí wọn nú.
ìyá mo gbọ́ yẹn náà.
ó ṣe pé mi lè sí ìdámọ̀ máa dùn kí dámọ̀.
tó mẹ́ni ọ̀rọ̀ ló máa ń sọ láti ìfọ̀ bàbá yẹn ń dájú.
ẹni yìí kò wá justice ó kọ̀ wo wa kó wá ètò ṣe ń lé ní bàbá pé nǹkan tí ò mọ̀ pa jẹ́ pé kò mọ̀ pa.
ẹ jẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀
gbogbo ìta mi ṣe tó ti ń lé ní bàbá èwo ni ẹ̀yin critical thinker tẹ jáde tẹ.
owó ni kókó ṣé tí yín di lórí live video tí bàbá ti bọ́ ọmọ yẹn after 3 days. àbí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí òkú.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀
ẹ má ẹ̀ka sọ
ẹ rí ṣé bàbá.
ẹ má jẹ bí ṣe ayọ̀ tó kí lọ́ọ̀ tó máa ń
These people are spending their own damn money.
ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹni tó bá lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ owó bàbá owó bàbá ẹ̀ káfíńtà ó ní láti.
ìwọ lè náwó owó ní kókó ó jẹ́ má lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ má lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn kó jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lórí justice má go out of justice.
àlàyé bẹ́ẹ̀rì sọ̀tẹ̀ jáde.
ẹ̀ka ẹ̀jọ̀ má sọ di ìjà má ti sọ.
àwọn tó náwó yẹn lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn.
And you people are not even giving me my respect as an host. You think this is what people have been doing since the very first time we started justice. And now,
ẹni sùúrù náà gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa sọ̀pọ̀tì wọn ẹ má ẹ̀ka bìlífù òkè Wùmí tó pààyàn gan-an ṣé gbogbo èèyàn ló sọ̀pọ̀tì bàbá tó yẹ pé ó wà innocent jì báwọn kan náà sọ̀pọ̀tì ni ẹ má máa báwọn kó tó sọ̀pọ̀tì ìjàdá tó pọ̀ ẹ má ẹ̀ kí ọwọ́ yẹn kó máa díjà ẹ ti díjà lẹ̀ ṣẹ́rẹ́ mi pásítọ̀ yìí
tó pe ara ẹ̀ mọ́
ẹ̀rẹ́ mi èmi pásítọ̀ ṣé pé mi sọ̀pọ̀tì Mr. Yomi ṣé mo nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ̀pọ̀tì Mr. Yomi láti dé wáyé pé ìgbà tí kinní ẹ̀ tó ẹ kó
ẹ má yẹ ti sọ̀pọ̀tì Yomi kọ́ là ń sọ.
ẹni sùn tẹ́rì ẹ ti ń gbà
mo rí kó pé ọmọ ilẹ̀ lẹ́ni là ń sọ.
ẹni sùn.
ilé ìtútù yìí tá lọ wò láàárọ̀ yìí.
ok owó ní kókó ìsí báyìí wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ arrest mi àti ìgbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan tàdúrà tí ọ̀nà send video kí ló táwọn ọlọ́pàá ò tí arrest àdúrà látijọ́ àti ìgbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan kí ni ó ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí owó ní kókó.
gbogbo evidence tó ti jáde lẹ́yìn tí ń gbé jáde èwo àtàdúrà àti Wùmí gbogbo evidence Wùmí tẹ̀ ti ń gbé jáde èwo ṣé wọ́n yìn fight Wùmí gẹ́ lásán talkless pé ọmọ rẹ̀ ààrẹ.
tó lẹ́bìdẹ̀ owó ní kókó tó lẹ́bìdẹ̀ pé wọ́n yìn fight Wùmí. owó ní kókó tó ní evidence pé wọ́n yìn fight Wùmí.
níbo náà ti bí ẹni tẹ́sítẹ̀ wo náà ti wọ̀ invite wọn.
ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ní ọlọ́pàá ọ̀fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
nípa ọlọ́pàá invite mi through Yomi àbí kí lẹ sọ.
ẹ ṣe bí ti same mi lọ ó ti lọ petition Yomi.
àbí o.
ọlọ́pàá tó ń fẹ́
kí ni Yomi ti ṣe.
bàbá àwọn náà ló ń frustrate yẹn fún.
I have to control this platform now and let you people understand something. Everybody please, I'm muting it.
ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ṣe.
ẹgbẹ́jọ mute kí n kàn sọ ọkọ fún lórí ọ̀rọ̀ petition yìí àzè o àtìgbà tí a ti wà láti ń ṣe justice for Mohbad èyí tó jẹ́ bàbá Mohbad everybody has been talking to bàbá Mohbad that issue petition Wunmi nothing happen even ìgbà tí legal team that we still have legality. Spicy gist, I beg, mute.
Please, Baba petition.
Please. When I finish talking, you can talk, ma. Emma Binu.
Talk next. I will talk next. So.
Then you know power down. Critical problem ni toto. Critical problem la ni Moribe. So, see, you remember when we started this thing together with one love? Why is it the group that when we started this thing, AJ was the first host that contacted you direct, and I'm the one he contacted. The group that spoiled. No, let me speak English. Not everybody understand Yoruba. The group that they use to send AJ down, that AJ could not even do justice for Mohbad anymore. The Lagata and Westo, the group that made them add issue, that when Westo was even doing live after Lagata, after AJ, that made Westo 8 where Lagata, that
is oral petition answer.
Not to your Mumbo. And people, she might fish away, she very keen be penny.
Well, answer petition, Baba. Baba ti petition.
Petition. I about clear petition.
Yes, it's a clear petition. So that Peckin. Baba ti petition no everybody.
Only Baba petition.
Yeah.
Only Baba petition.
When me sọ pé wípé Baba everybody except Ìyá Mohbad ni ò gba petition.
Yeah, only Baba.
Oh my God. Oh, when me sọ pé wípé Baba petition.
Yeah.
Me ò give a fuck nípa year petition.
What the fuck are you not telling me? Yes, now, because the party petition flow.
Okay, kí ni petition? Kí ni petition Yomi ti ṣe?
Petition go flow justice from Mohbad.
Yomi,
wait. Let me clear something.
Kí ni petition Yomi ti ṣe? Okay.
Wait, when the flying around, when we started this justice, tí gbogbo àwọn host ń sá lọ, gbogbo àwọn favorite host tí gbogbo wọn sá lọ, I was the one that was going around saying, go Yanopaja today, go meet one lawyer, go Kata, go Lekki tomorrow. And I was the one that even called Arifa into it. In Kotodaja, Eris, Susan, Shola, Foladilo, àti Odi.
Kí ni petition ti wá ṣe báyìí sìn? Kí ló ti ṣe? Ó yá báyìí sìn, kí ló ti ṣe? Ó yá kí ni ti Yomi ti ṣe àwọn òṣè kankan? Ó kí àwa gbà pa àwọn òṣè kankan. Petition Yomi kí ló ti ṣe?
Nípa ẹgbà pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kankan ìtìjú.
Okay, kí ni petition? Okay, máa rojọ́ dé di tèmi. Kí ni petition? Wàá máa proud láti máa sọ náà pé báyìí ni petition Yomi ṣe. Ó ti gbé Wùmí sẹ́wọ̀n, ó ti gbé àdúrà sẹ́wọ̀n. Ó yá.
What Yomi has done, even what petition has done, has even called the attention of the CP. Even, okay, I'll give you people an hint. More anybody to so everything about Mohbad case now on the police at the police hand. People that you don't know, the police that they don't know are working on it secretly like this at the moment. And now, because what the CP said on that day, my sister, I know the police are not working before. èmi yìí ni number one person tó máa ń takò ọlọ́pàá ìgbà tí Papayano ta tó support ọlọ́pàá tí Papayano support wọn pa A4 paper I fought them anyway about them that police is not doing anything. Okay, I will not say much. I will not say much.
Who should be don't say too much.
I know.
Because she fún wa díẹ̀ jẹ ni. No, ó sì lè fún wa díẹ̀ jẹ because àwọn mi mama respect pé Mr. Yomi tó ná fẹ́ arrest yàn kan láti jọ ìpè àrí kókó.
Everybody.
Okay.
Let us see what is going on. The 30 seconds video that came outside. Who tí ẹ bá fi lè July on it this time and máa gé spicy gist máa gé ẹ jẹ emoji ni máa ti gé ẹ jẹ. The 30 seconds video gbàdúrà ebi ikú na hungry gbàdúrà.
Kí sọ tí mo kàn tí mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ bí mi.
Na hungry gbàdúrà. That video. And I told you people, that 30 seconds video, if it doesn't lead to the death of Mohbad, it will lead to the toxic life.
When is the video coming out, please? Is it Corona Inquest that will bring it out, or is your me that will bring it out with the police?
Tweet. Let me tell you something.
Ṣé Corona Inquest ó bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gbé jáde àbí personally pẹ̀lú àwọn àtọlọ́pàá?
These people, you are just online. Ẹ kàn rí fídíò tó circulate online ni. Kí n ronú nípa báwo ni fídíò yìí ṣe lè jẹ. Ṣé inú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni fídíò yìí ti jáde? Ó yẹ ẹjẹ́ tún gé kankan fún yín. Look at that video that Mohbad was reporting Wunmi to her mother at home. Don't you think about what Zomo said on live stream? That Mohbad used his phone. Everybody please think about it. Ẹ̀yin àgbà tẹ́ wà ní ìbàyẹn náà, kẹ́ think about it. Ṣé ẹ̀yin pé ó ti ń gé fídíò Zomo, ó ti ń gé fún wa díẹ̀díẹ̀?
Iṣẹ́ Yomi nìyẹn náà.
Ẹ̀yẹ́ má wọrí.
Ṣé Yomi nìyẹn náà? Àbí lóòótọ́?
Kí ló kọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀? Kí ló kọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀? Kí ló dé bẹ́ẹ̀ máa tutù kọ́?
Ẹ̀rẹ́ bú mi, kò sí kankan tó wà lẹ́nu Peckin kó máa ń já máa ṣe kí inú mẹ́ẹ̀dẹ́m tètè máa máa wù ẹ́ máa máa lu wáyé ní ìwà ń
bíbá. Ṣé ìrònú sí látijọ́ yìí? Ó yá bá a sọ láyò.
Ètò fídíò wo nìyẹn?
No, fídíò ibi tí Yomi ti ń ibi tí Wunmi ti ń bá Mohbad jà tó ń lọ.
Mohbad jà. Peckin sí òmẹ́ntò jùlẹ̀ ni.
Má dá wọn lóhùn.
Dr. Bumi.
Ó máa ṣe Mr. Yomi. Òmẹ́ntò jùlẹ̀ ni. Òmẹ́ntò jùlẹ̀ náà
fẹ́ kí wọ́n lè fi wà lọ́ọ̀dá ní okòólú fún mi wá sọ wípé
ẹni tó jùlẹ̀ lọ bó ṣe Peckin ẹni tó jùlẹ̀ bó ṣe ń jà yìí kò láìkè rárá. My day with you, my body.
Ọba mọ́lẹ̀.
I day with you, my body.
Ṣé àbí fún ni? Hint ni mo gé fún wọn.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún wa ni mo kò sáré kó tèmi fẹ́ clear nǹkan kan ni please.
Go.
Okay, thank you so much. Yes, ma'am. So ọba ìmọ́lẹ̀, so lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ Arifa, you said something pé ọgbẹ́ evidence yọ kìsìtà, pé Arifa gbé evidence. No, there was nothing like Arifa gbé.
Ẹ ṣì mí gbọ́ ni mo ní àwọn méjì kọ̀ọ̀kan pé àti Yomi sorry Arifa tó gbé evidence bọ́ta àti Yọ́ọ̀kì tó gbé evidence wọn náà tí voice wọn wà ta àti kìlọ̀ kan pé ìkọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ ní everybody.
No sísá mi tó dùn wọ́n fẹ́ ṣàlàyé kí ni nǹkan tí Arifa gbé jáde yẹn nǹkan tí Yọ́ọ̀kì ṣe láti 2023 ni ní táìmù tí ó pé báṣì bàbá nígbà tó ọkọ lọ sí Mohbad yẹn so òun ó ṣe lórí Snapchat ẹ you understand then ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok ṣe you understand ó dà pé báyìí wà ẹ̀ka to connect ẹ̀mọ̀ páwọn Arifa ló máa ń jáde síta òun wá ní Arifa gbé jáde Arifa ò wá. Please let me land.
Lọ́kì wà lára.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe tán náà.
Àti justice ṣì ní yọ́kì.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe tán náà. Ṣé wáyé tó ṣe ń defend video? So òun defend ẹ tó fẹ́ pa ẹ́. Ẹ tó fẹ́ pa ẹ́.
let's record this shit, you know. And I feel like for a lot of people, they'll be like, let's call it a day. But he didn't. Just stayed there. Yeah, I just rushed. I arranged normal abacha, arranged, you know, things that I thought he would like, just to make sure that he understand that I appreciate that he's, you know, waiting for me, waiting for this thing to happen. And then at the end of the day, through God, it was able to come up, and then we recorded. After we recorded, he was very happy. Me, I was happy. The next day, I was like, yo, I heard the record. I was like, yo, broski, this is a great jam. And it felt the same way, you know, making plans on releasing. We were supposed to create content on the 10th. He died on the 11th. So if he hadn't gone for the show that he had with Cubana Chief Priest, probably would have been at Mines, because he had come back from London from the Gen Z and OG event Blue did. He performed there. So we were supposed to like create contents on Mad and then pass on the 11th. Yeah.
Now that we have established the fact that Mohbad died on the 11th of September 2023 and not the 12th, let's visit his wife interviews and see details of other things.
Yeah.
What is the saddest thing for you? Things that have happened after? For a grieving widow who has less than
5-month-old baby.
Yes, at the time of the passing.
Yeah.
What has been the saddest thing that has happened since this?
I feel like the saddest thing I've experienced so far is the fact that the person that's supposed to be in God for my late husband, this person that's supposed to be my son and highest protector, is our chief prosecutor, and he's been everywhere trying to, you know, recruit people to turn against my son and I, both online and offline. Like, he's been from one trade to another.
This is Mohbad's father,
yeah, my father-in-law, yeah. So it's been from one trade to another. We no longer feel safe. Like, you know, I literally get death threat almost every day in my DMs. You know, I barely go out.
This interview, they asked Mohbad's wife, what is the saddest thing that has ever happened to her after the death of her husband? And woman said that she has had death threats. She has never been able to go out. She doesn't feel safe. But it seems that it's the obvious. See some videos. Now, let's go to the next question. Father-in-law and your son.
Yes.
The competition.
It sounds funny, but that's the actual
existing.
Yeah, you know, because after the death of my husband, a lot happened, and my father-in-law wanted to be in control of my husband's properties.
She claims that Mohbad's father wants to be in control of Mohbad's property. But here is a video of her sister saying that Mohbad does not own anything. Mohbad doesn't have any property from the start of this whole justice.
About land, there is no land anywhere. There is no property anywhere. Like I said, and I'll repeat it again, that land that they buried Mohbad on, that land that they buried Mohbad on, I was the one that wanted to buy that land.
Next question. So ask him, like, what does he really want? Like, I really want him to stop going out there to defame my baby, but he didn't pick up my calls. I called him repeatedly for like a week, but he did not pick up, so I stopped calling. Mohbad's wife claims that she called Mohbad's dad, saying, "What do you really want from me and my baby?" She said again that he cannot bring the little boy to him because he has been going there defaming her. But the only thing that we have ever heard was this one. Next question. Ever since Mohbad died, you have not even had time to grieve your husband. I've not even wanted the death of my husband. Like, I've not even seen closure at all. My name is Mommy, the CEO of Arifa. I'm here to especially thank everybody that's been supporting me ever since I started my business. Like, they support me so much to me and just love, oh my God. Like, the words were going, everything. Like, I'm so grateful. And so people that are willing to buy for me but are out of cash, I pray for you with all my heart that the God in heaven will provide for you. For next, this year I cannot finish. She make a drop on my bonnet too. This all power belongs to Jesus, baby. All beauty belongs to you. Move your body to the left and right. Show me the best. I put you for next. This year I cannot finish. She make a drop on my bonnet too. Next. Accept the results of the coroner inquest. I mean, that is another question. That is another thoughtful question because I knew that there was a nurse involved in this case. You know, he reacted to rejection, and since my husband, even the night my husband died. The night your husband died? I thought your husband died in the afternoon. Anyways, let's go to the next question. His sister that was going to bury. In fact, even the day they wanted to bury my husband, they didn't inform me. I got to know online. We were not informed that they were going to bury your husband. If you got to know online, did you take a plane to Ikorodu? How did you get there so fast? Because as we can see in these videos, you are at the burial site. And you even had a white cloth to throw in the grave. Make it make sense. They wanted to kidnap Liam from me at this time. Like, my father-in-law and there's one woman, the one is like, I don't know, I don't want to call it, the one is, but they have a relationship, they have a close relationship. It's more like they had plans in collecting Liam from me that day. Because it got worse to the extent that we had to put Liam inside nylon to take you out of that space. A man that pray for you to have a baby, a loving grandfather, why would he want to kidnap your child? Anyways, to everything you say, there has always been a video towards that. Let's see at the burial ground if it looks like someone wanted to kidnap your son. And did you actually put him in the plastic bag? Let's see. question. And I also knew that he reacted to an injection. So my husband was fine before the nurse came, although he had an injury. In fact, the day he died, he had a podcast with one girl. What's the girl's name? Susan Pajok, yeah, I think, I don't know.
This is another interview she did with TVC, saying that her husband went for a podcast. But later on in that interview, you will see her contradict herself and say he was supposed to go for the podcast. And when you search that podcast, there's nowhere you can find.
Tuesday, he had a podcast with one girl, one lady called Susan, my husband, and an injection of him that would take time. So the nurse came around, I think around 2 p.m. on Tuesday. And we already had plans for that day. We wanted to go for a podcast and also wanted to, because that was the day our baby called 5 months.
Next question.
That was because of one mistake that my father-in-law made. The fact that he buried him. No, it was not buried.
These are Mohbad's PA statement, which is Mohbad's uncle.
His body has already...
The whole family agreed to the idea because the ambulance that took us to Ikorodu is complaining that they have to leave the same night back to the island. It was only his mom that wasn't present there that night. The only issue that brought me into this was that I paid for arrangement of coffin and ambulance, which I did not even know it was small because it's late. I paid and we all left to come back the next morning, but we hung around because it was not leaving. Only him there. The whole family saw his body in the ambulance before leaving to the burial ground. In the morning, no one complained about his hair or nothing. I did not go close to the ambulance because I am in shock, so I don't know of his neck until I saw it online. That saddens me.
You have to hurt me before you win. You don't kill somebody before you sing. Oh, Charlie Brown.
Listen to her as she said that Mohbad knew that he was going to die.
His father first before he did.
Know that he was going to die.
Okay, let me just know that he has a child of his own. Maybe Liam first, then his father. Like, and everybody knows how much he doesn't joke with his father. And so he would never believe his father really would want to do this to his child. And few days before his demise, his father was with us, I think on Saturday. He carried his baby and put him on his lap. They took pictures together, like he knew he was going to die.
Listen to her again saying the day he was going to die.
He was an intentional father. So we had him, he's been gifting him every month. The first month, I think he got some, I forgot. He got him an iPad, he got him land. Even the fifth month, the day he was going to die, we had a plan of taking Liam to...
Next question.
Understand, do you think about the circumstances of his death? Are there any areas that you want to clear that the public has a wrong perception about?
I think one thing is, the reality that people are trying to shift away from is the fact that my husband he got injured from a fight with his close friend. And also, he was actually treated by a nurse. But
on that day or the day?
No, this not. Which was on Tuesday, September 12. But
that is not what your mother-in-law did. Along with sorrow, they all claimed that Mohbad died on Monday, September 11, 2023. Let's watch this.
Ìbẹ̀rù, ìfòyà, ìpromise ti kú. Àyà jíjá ti pọ̀ jù. Tó bá yẹ kó lọ sí ṣòmí kan kò ní lè lọ, wọn náà láyà bọ̀. Ojoojúmọ́ náà nà án. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa pè mí, àwọn tó máa pè mí gan mi nímọ̀.
gbájú o èmi gan mi ò ní sinmi o títí tí promise fi kú ìbẹ̀rù ìfòyà ni mo kó tó kú yìí lẹ́yìn tí mo lò nínú ilé ẹ̀. àgbà tí màá jọ sátidé ni mo kúrò nílé àgbà tí màá gbọ́ òkú ọmọ mi ní ọjọ́ Monday mo sì pé àwọn èèyàn ọjọ́ Monday àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ kò ju wákàtí kan lọ wọ́n pè mí pẹ̀lú bá wọn tún pè òun ò ní ṣòkò ọmọ o òun ò ní ṣòkò ọmọ o mo ní inú ilé ẹni mo wà yìí ṣó yẹ kí.
Contents on the 10th. He died on the 11th. He hadn't gone for the show that he had with Cubana Chief Priest, probably would have been at Mines because he had come back from London from the Gen Z and OG event that Polo did. He performed there. So we're supposed to like create contents on Mad and then he passed on the 11th.
Yeah. You see how she contradicted herself again here about the podcast?
We were supposed to go to a podcast interview, but did not actually came and
But listen to her previous interviews. She was so sure about Mohbad going to for a podcast show, and she even mentioned the lady's name. She said Mohbad went for a podcast show.
Injection. So my husband was fine before the nurse came, although he had an injury. In fact, the day he died, he had a podcast with what's the girl's name? Susan Pajok, yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Listen to the next one. She said the same thing on TV, that Mohbad actually went for a podcast show. So now why is she saying that he was supposed to go? Listen to her again.
On Tuesday, he had a podcast with one lady called Susan, my husband. And
now watch her again as she contradicted herself again with an inconsistent statement, saying that he was supposed to go for a podcast.
The nurse came around, I think around 2 p.m. on Tuesday. And we already had plans for that day. We wanted to go for a podcast and also wanted to, because that was our baby called Job 5 months.
Next question.
And the nurse gave him injection. I think it was the third injection that he reacted to.
Did she give the injections back to back?
No, it's like the distance wasn't really that much.
Okay.
Yes,
so like an hour or so in between each injection.
Yeah, so it was the third injection that he reacted to.
How did you react to it?
After the injection, he vomited, he peed, and he started having reactions, started having goosebumps all over his body. His heart, he complained that it was feeling hot in his heart. Do you understand? Like he told us to get him some water. That I want to put some water in his body, which his brother did. And he also said he needed cold, he needed AC. Like he's feeling hot inside. Like the injection is making him hot inside. And we tried our best. We took him to the hospital, and like 20 minutes after, the doctor said he's dead.
20 minutes after he had landed.
Yeah. The doctor said he was dead.
But that nurse that administered these injections, has any investigation been
yes, but
done about her professionalism or whether she was...
This is a statement from Perez Hospital saying that Mohbad was brought in dead on arrival. Please take your time and read it, because we have a lot of contradictory statements from his wife.
So, lots of things happening in the showbiz industry, but then let's start from our brothers and sisters all the way in Nigeria. Now, I'm sure you've been following the Mohbad story. Sure. We've been doing updates as of when he passed on, and his story still lives on social media. He's still trending. Now, one of the key concerns when he passed on was the fact that they had so much conflicting accounts as to what actually killed him. And one of the accounts that has been trending on social media was the fact that he died on admission. And that got a lot of youths infuriated. But then turns out the hospital is coming out to say that's not actually what happened. So they released a statement. On your screens now is a copy of that statement. It reads that the attention of management of Perez Medicare Hospital has been drawn to the misleading and false information being circulated on some social media platforms that Mohbad died in our medical facility. consider it pertinent to put on record that about 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September, the lifeless body of Mohbad was brought to our medical facility, and our medical team immediately sprang into action after assessment, and it was discovered that there was no sign of life, no central or peripheral pulse, no heartbeat, no recordable vital signs, and his pupils were fixed and dilated. Now, according to the hospital, they say upon about the circumstances leading to his death, the team was informed that the disease was being treated at home by a nurse. Interesting facts, yes. So it actually disputes the claim that he died on admission. Yeah. It's quite sad, but we've been following the story and bring it.
This is also her statement from the that she made on her oath. Listen to this one.
So let me say, it says, can you put a time frame, lawyer questions, that's Q. Can you put a time frame to when he died? A, answer, that's C, right? Says, I think it was around 3-something p.m. on Tuesday afternoon. Question, on that day that he died, comma, where did he die? Question mark, that's by the lawyer. Answer, A by CY, says, he died in the house that day. I wasn't really sure, but when he was injected. Injected by who? By the lawyer? Answer, by the nurse. On the 12th September, my husband and I were having a discussion after the injury at the show, and we were in the room. Question, we are coming to that. We are at when he died. Answer, see what it says. When the nurse gave him the injection, he was feeling uncomfortable. He asked his brother to get him water, which he did, but he was still feeling somehow. Can you put a name to that brother? Answer, Aloba Abdura. He asked his brother to get him water, and I was at the scene with the nurse and the DJ. What is the name of that DJ? Answer, Bami. Question, Bami who? Answer, we call him Bami. Question, will it be Ajishebiri? Answer, yes. Thank you. All right. Thank you. That's all. I think I've done that. I guess that's enough.
And even Yabojo stated that Mohbad died inside the house, not outside the house.
Let's even assume that the camera was installed there. The camera is outside now, not inside the living room, not in their bedroom, not in their staircase, outside. Mohbad died inside the house. So even if there was a camera outside, how did with the camera outside turn a 360-degree now, zoom in?
Yabojo said that the house doesn't belong to Mohbad, it's a rented house. But Karimon is saying a different thing, saying that her mom advised Mohbad to get landed property besides the house in Lekki.
When we talk about the CCTV camera, I called the lady. I called one of my goddaughters that knows the owner of that house that the late Mohbad lived with his wife. He rented it, he did not buy it. It's a rented house.
But this is what Mohbad's wife's sister is saying, that Mohbad actually owned the house.
My mom advised Mohbad to start having property aside from the house in Peckin. That mom was involved in the first place. He advised him to give his money towards property. My sister does not have she doesn't have a car, she doesn't have a shop, and she doesn't have a job as we speak. She's a stay-home mom.
You are complaining about the nurse, but here are some videos of you having fun. And you keep saying that because of this issue, you do not go anywhere. you are not living your life.
Never come out to say anything, and she sees how people has been bullying me, how people has been calling me so many despicable names, how people has been accusing me wrongly, and she has never said anything. Instead, she's been out there clubbing, partying, like since the death of my husband. She's been clubbing, like I'm out into all state. I cannot even live my life. I did not have been out there enjoying living a life, and now me, I'm out into all state. I cannot even live my life.
Next question.
Injection. Yeah, so it was the third injection that he reacted to. How did you react to it? After the injection, he vomited, he peed, and he started having reactions, started having goosebumps all over his body, his heart. He complained that it was feeling hot in his heart. And he told us to get him some water. That I want to put some water in his body, which his brother did. And he also said he needed cold, he needed AC, like he's feeling hot. Like the injection is making him hot inside, and we tried our best. We took him to the hospital, and 20 minutes after, the doctor said he's dead. 20 minutes after he landed in the hospital? Yeah. The doctor said he was dead. But that nurse that administered these injections, has any investigation been yes, but done about her professionalism or whether she was even a qualified nurse? Yeah, after my husband's demise, she was arrested, but she was later granted bail. And ever since this whole thing has happened, she has never come out to say anything. And she sees how people has been bullying me, how people has been calling me so many despicable names, how people has me wrongly, and she has never said anything. Instead, she's enjoying living a life. Now me, I'm out into all state. I can't even live my life. Since the death of my husband, she's been clubbing. I'm out into all state. I cannot even live my life.
Oh God, belongs to Jesus, baby. Oh, it belongs to you. Move your body to the left and right. Show me bend you. But I'm a blessing.
In this interview, you say it was the third injection that he reacted to. But in this your next interview, you say that the nurse gave him the second injection when she was about to give him the third injection. You came into the room and Mohbad was telling the nurse to stop that it was hurting him. So did Mohbad get 3 injections or he got 2 injections? That
I was in the cage when the nurse came. When the nurse came, when she went upstairs to get my husband, I also went. Yeah. So we wanted to give the medication Liam too, but Liam was very small. So we had to go to our own personal room, myself and my husband's room. And the nurse examined the wounded parts. And I told her that our husband is an ulcer patient and she should be careful with whatever ulcer is found in the body. She was even happy, like she was even thanking me. I thank God informed her. And she said, so I was asking her, what kind of injection do you want to give me? I asked her, and he said, tetanus, and I've forgotten the rest, now I know it's in medical. I was like, so he gave the nurse administered 1 injection. The second one, I think it was the third one that reacted on this body. Oh. Yes, it was the third injection. But I was not really at the same, because I was cooking before, so I had to go to the kitchen, took all the food I was cooking, I went upstairs. So I think it was around the nurse was about to give me the third injection when I entered. So immediately I entered, I was like, they were telling the nurse to remove it, it's informal. They told the nurse to remove it, I want to pee, I want to vomit, so I held his hand to the restroom, he vomited, he peed. When I went back from the restroom, just fell down. They started saying his heart's hurting him, I need water. So I had to call on Nigeria, the other people like that they should come. So So they thought I don't have to get in water. I don't walk in water. So I got to water. I poured water. But I was still not feeling comfortable. He said he needs fan. Like it's hurting inside his heart. It's hurting me. Yes. Like he needs water. Like he needs oxygen water. Yes, he started having the body started having reactions. Like was vomiting. So we had to carry him to Liam's room because Liam's room has AC. So he said he's still not feeling comfortable. So I knew that this something had to be done. So I ran to him. So our neighbors, because his car was faulty, like his mechanic was working on his car. So I went to the mechanic. He has not gone anywhere with the car. We cannot carry the car to the hospital. So I had to run to the next neighbor to please help us. And the neighbor accepted, and he followed up me upstairs to carry my husband, and I had to follow different people to just help me. So immediately such a test, that didn't happen. The nurse ran to the nearest pharmacy. The nurse and Annie, they ran to the nearest pharmacy to get something to calm down the reaction. But so are we going to the hospital? We saw Annie and the nurse, so we had to take them along. So we still had all shift in Lekki. So on our way going, there was not traffic. The traffic was really much. So we had to just come down from the car and carry on a bike to the hospital. So we got to the hospital, and the nurse, the doctor, my brother-in-law and Bami went. They didn't allow me to because of the way I was doing. So when we got to the hospital, the doctor tried to examine me. I think like 15 minutes later, just the doctor broke the news by stage. So immediately I heard this news. It sounds funny because this was the same person I had. Like we still spoke like a few minutes ago. We had planned on going to Lekki to keep our baby. So it sounds like a trust to me. So I put a call through to his sister. I called his sister. I was just calling different people that day. I called my brother, his cousin Arusha. I just called so many people. So Arusha came to the hospital. And I told Arusha that no, my husband cannot take him. I have to take him to the hospital. I know they don't know what they are doing in this hospital. So I told him that we have to take him to another hospital. So we went to another hospital, another Sapa, London. The nurse was also present. They were asking the nurse, what did you give him? So she was telling them, she was just talking. But me, I was shocked, but she didn't allow me to go inside because of the way I was reacting. I just had the hospital. I sat outside, and I could listen to their conversation. The doctor was asking, what did you give him? So, the doctor was asking, will you come? Why trying to sit in his fear? You come with him. Did you do this? Already decomposed, so they couldn't get the right tissue to use for the.
Was there any reason your father-in-law buried him? I mean, how soon was he buried after he was?
Like he wanted to bury him that night, the night that he died.
But is he a Muslim?
He wasn't a Muslim, and a lot of people actually begged him not to, but he insisted I was going to do that. He wanted to bury him that night.
Did he give any reason for this?
He did not. He just said he needs to bury him. Like a lot of people begged him. He wanted to bury him that night, but they didn't give. He actually called the Baale of where he wanted to bury my husband. But the Baale, there is no way that I cannot bring my husband that night. So he had to wait till the next morning, and
And even it was such a rush that even the coffin was so small for him.
The coffin that he was the one that got the coffin, and the coffin was, my husband was 6'1", but the coffin was very, very small that he had to break his head.
Oh my God. This is harrowing to listen to.
As you can see in this interview, she lied on the father of Mohbad. But anyways, let's read the PA's message, which is Darusha Instagram post. I am so down to the extent that I had to write this up to clear this whole story about me going online, that I bend my love neck. This is crazy. This is the craziest and saddest thing ever happened to my life. I broke my brother's neck. Seriously, this hurt me so much. What happened about the neck was that when we got to Ikorodu, we were told there was no space to keep his body at the mortuary, and we don't want to bury him that night. So a worker there advised the family to pay for an ambulance and a coffin where the money, and the same ambulance down to the burial place. Let's read the second one. The whole family agreed to the idea because the ambulance that took us to Ikorodu is complaining that they have to leave the same night back to the island. It was only his mom that wasn't present there that night. The only issue that brought me into this was that I paid for arrangement of coffin and ambulance, which I did not even know it was small because it's late. I paid and we all left to come back the next morning, but we hung around because it was not safe leaving only him there. The whole family saw his body in the ambulance before leaving to the burial ground. In the morning, no one complained about his hair or nothing. I did not go close to the ambulance because I am in shock, so I don't know. I saw it online. So, who is lying? Is it Darosha or Wumi that is lying? Because according to Darosha in this whole statement is that the entire family was present. The only person that wasn't among them was Mama Mohbad. Wumi was there. She saw Mohbad's body. She knew about the burial. According to Darosha here, if you see what Darosha wrote, he said the entire family. He did not include Wumi. So why would she lie that she heard about it online? These people need to be questioned. They need to go in for questioning. Serious interrogation. Let's read the next one. I was the first person that went to Panti to write statement, and for questioning, you can go to Panti station and go and ask more about me, not coming online to say what you don't know. Well, I know it is all for content, but God in heaven will judge you all, tarnishing my image. Even with all that I'm going through. About the sword, when my father died, a sword was placed on his chest till we arrived, and was told it is local embalming to keep him fresh till the whole family arrived. And I did the same. I did the same thing because a lot of people are still coming to see him before leaving to Ikorodu that night. Next question.
So if you are sure that it's Mohbad's son, I am 100% sure. I am 101% sure. Like even my father-in-law is 101% sure. Like my husband is the only man I've ever had anything sexual with in all my life. So
that's not what you said on TVC. You said that you step out of the marriage relationship. Let's watch this. Contradict herself again.
Question. There were also allegations of maybe you stepped out during the course of the relationship and the marriage. Stepping out meaning you had somebody else by the side. Yeah. How true is that?
Yeah, that was true. Next question.
And past, what you remember from your own opinion, would like to hear you give us that account.
So basically, on Tuesday, my husband died on Tuesday, September 12, 2023.
So on Tuesday, we woke up like as families, and that was our child's 5th month birthday, which is 12th of September. So we woke up as family. He had his own stuff to do because he had on that Tuesday morning.
This is her third time lying that Mohbad went for a podcast. Okay, we will go and see if we can even find that podcast before we debunk her lies. Let's not forget, she claims that Mohbad had a podcast on that Tuesday. A podcast that has never been aired on anywhere on the internet. If you check, this is me checking right now to look for the Susan podcast with Mohbad on Tuesday, the 12th of September 2023, and I can't find nothing that Mohbad actually did a podcast, because she contradicted herself, saying that Mohbad did a podcast and later on saying that he was supposed to go for a podcast. She said it twice in the Raz TV and at the TVC interview. She said that Mohbad went for a podcast. He was even with Chidi. She said that Mohbad went for the podcast with Chidi. Okay, I'll bring that back up. Now, let's debunk all her lies. Let's see how she contradicted herself by saying that Mohbad was supposed to go for the podcast before he's supposed to go for the podcast. How can you be sure that this man went for a podcast and you're saying he was supposed to go?
We would go to next door from the podcast that he is having.
Another one.
He was supposed to go to a podcast interview, but the nurse actually came and
Another one.
Well, the nurse came around, I think around 2 p.m. on Tuesday, and we already had plans for that day. We wanted to go for a podcast, and also wanted to, because that was our baby called 5 months.
Next question. Lorena, that's the end for now. I'm still working on more of her lies. That's the end. That's it.
King of the South, can you please send me that video?
How many of you?
Okay.
Please.
I will do that.
Of the South, I've been a King of the South and East. Can you hear me, King of the South?
I was going to say, first of all, you won a special place in my heart today, and I doff my cap for you. I fell in love with you watching this, because I've been saying it. I've been looking for someone that can put these things together, and you did a fantastic job. In fact, come on, say pé ọkàn ń súre fún èèyàn, ọkàn mi ń súre fún ẹ. And Mohbad probably is smiling right now and saying a big thank you to you. Fantastic job. Thank you very, very much. I know you say you are still working on it, but you've done tremendously fantastic. In fact, I don't have any adjective to qualify it. But I was making notes. God bless you. I was making notes and I was taking notes. Probably I was the only one. While you were playing it, there were some things that still need to be inclusive. Where she said Liam is afraid to go out, but you still have to include. Wumi went to Ibadan.
and they put Liam on the stage. And yeah, raised Liam on the stage. If Liam's life is in danger, I don't think she will be doing that. You still have to include places like where she said did not stay with us overnight, then we had to call another nurse.
What people do it like this? Okay, just to make it easy. Okay,
let me quickly finish my
I know. I'm just saying, like, what if, because he won't be able to put all of this down. Maybe just inbox it to him, some lines. Okay, because
I'm just saying it out now. I will inbox.
Anybody who's interested in any part to be added, please just inbox it to him.
So, okay. She said a lot of lies that you have actually highlighted, but in her post, when she posted those 8 paragraphs the very day or next day when Mohbad died, she didn't say anything about podcast or anything. Anything like that. She said she was going to pick up Liam's passports. That was what she said. None of all of this was said.
Supreme,
yes,
Madam Supreme.
Yes,
okay. This is just the second episode that you guys have watched. I have done the first episode. The first episode starts from the beginning of everything. I have it here.
It's on your page?
No, I don't have it on my page because it's a large compiling of videos. It's a large compiling.
How do we get this? Because right now I feel I can sponsor you to a media house to go and show this documentary.
No, I'm not in Africa. It
doesn't matter. You can do just what you are doing here. You can do it through Zoom.
Okay, no problem.
You know, someone that has a very big platform, so all media houses can see this.
Yes.
By the time she goes to any more interview, there's one particular big one you missed. You have not included. You still want Wait, Papariano. This one she did AIT now, where she actually admitted Mohbad fell for the first time. With AIT that she had yesterday, she actually admitted that Mohbad fell. That is very key too. We need to put that in the clip where for the first time ever, 18 months, she said Mohbad fell.
I thought they said she said so on TVC about the
No, she did not. She did not talk about falling.
Yeah, they spoke about falling in anywhere. I think she said it in TVC.
She never spoke about falling. She only said Mohbad was falling.
She said it in TVC that Mohbad, after they gave Mohbad the second injection, she walked in. When she walked in, Mohbad was telling the nurse to stop. So my thing here is that Mohbad actually got 2 injections because he said after that injection, Mohbad said he went into vomit and pee. She took Mohbad.
Carried him to the bathroom.
Yeah, once coming back, he fell in TVC, and she repeated that in Iraq.
I have to listen then. I have to go listen because this is the first time.
I've been echoing it since yesterday, and myself have not checked it. We need to pay attention to that.
But Papariano, my thing here is that why is she saying that when they gave in TVC, she said that they gave Mohbad the second injection, the nurse gave Mohbad the second injection, when she walked in.
Third.
Huh?
I think I hear third.
Yeah,
no, she said third. She said third. Then she came back. She said second injection. Then he was telling her to stop. I can play it for you again if you want.
If you have it.
Wait. Before we go down to that, we're still going to listen to it. 30 minutes. Is it 35 minutes?
No, the first part. We have not listened to the part 1. Listen to the part 1. Oh. He has it in 2 parts.
Discuss this one first. Okay.
Yeah, if there's anything to discuss, you can talk about it. But I don't know. Is anybody?
Another big thing I want to point out is King of the South. Wait a minute. She said that she did not know her husband was going to be buried, right? But how did she then know that her husband her father-in-law bought the casket and her father-in-law broke the neck? even though she was at home and she only saw it online that her father-in-law was going to be buried. How did she get to know that?
That's the thing.
Okay.
And she was so fast to reach there. Okay, this is the point. Papa, this is it.
Give me the money.
And I told her that our husband is an ulcer patient and she should be careful whatever was on his body. She was even happy, like she was even thanking me. I think like informed her. And she said, so I was asking her what kind of injection do you want to give him? I asked her and he said papanos and I've forgotten the rest now. So he gave the nurse administered one injection. Second one, I think it was the third one that got on this body. Oh. Yes, it was the third injection.
Okay, then why should I contradict herself again?
Why did she not? She said third in the board witness.
Yeah, she said the third one in her eyes. But why should she said the third one here? But then she's come to say when she gave him the second injection, that was when she walked in. Listen to her.
That was how I was cooking before. Go to the kitchen to put all the food I was cooking. I went upstairs. So I think it was around the third. So yes, the nurse was about to give him the third injection. When I entered. So immediately I entered.
Did you hear her? The nurse was about to give him the third. Okay, let me.
Yeah, sure. I heard that. We heard that.
Yeah. We heard it. And I think also in the police reports, Udeyi said 2 injections were administered. The police reports reported 2 injections. We can quickly refer.
Udeyi never talked about Owonwa.
Sorry, Owonwa.
He said 3. He said 3, not 2, 3. He mentioned his own.
He said 2.
Let's wait. He said paracetamol and tetanus.
Paracetamol is oral.
Please wait. I'll play it. He said paracetamol and tetanus oxide was given
intravenously.
Yes, and then one was given
tetracycline. 2 injections. 2. Paracetamol was oral.
No, nothing was given oral. It was IV. Yes.
I'm telling you, paracetamol was oral.
Don't worry. We'll deal with evidence. We're gonna bring that immediately. Don't worry. It's 3.
Why he's looking for that? Another thing I want us to point out is Liam's room is so small. Those small rooms, the junior rooms, they don't have AC. Why did she say they moved Mohbad from the master bedroom to a smaller room? I mean, the room is still the house is still vacant. We can go and check those things out. Okay? We can go and check those things out. So this girl just lied freely, thinking, we are, I don't know. But you have done a very good job, man. You have done a very, very good job. Oh yeah, Papariano, go ahead, play it and let's see. You will hear it's 2 injections and 1 oral. Paracetamol was oral.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I heard of recent that the police officers that attended to Mr. Yomi the day he went to go for protest, there was a Mr. Yomi did with the police officer that they were talking and all of that, and they were being sacked. So I don't know how true is it. Papa, did you by mistake hear it?
No. That was Owonwa, the DIG, the previous CP of Lagos at that time. The one that is this man for maybe age whatever misconduct, something like that, right?
I heard it that he said 3 of them,
like 3-4 days ago, something like that.
He said they were being sacked. They were being taken away from there.
The other police officer. That's not what we are discussing now, but that is not this one. Not this one that Yomi went to see. The previous one that gave us the press release. That's the one that was sacked. Thank you very much. That's not what we are discussing now. We are discussing Wunmi right now. Thank you.
I understand. I just want to confirm. Wow.
All right, let's play from there. Let's see there from there.
That triggered the reaction which eventually led to Mohbad's death. Other expert opinions and witnesses' statements corroborated her admittance. Her actions of administering doses of tetanus toxoid, paracetamol, intravenous, and ceftriaxone injection, which was also administered intravenous on Mohbad at his residence, that's Mohbad's residence, on 12 September 2023, immediately triggered the reactions, including vomiting, goosebumps.
Is that okay? The paracetamol and the tetanus was given, two was given intravenous, then one was given in the arm, which was intramuscular. There was no one given orally. That's why we're asking that, how can you give paracetamol like intravenously? It means Mohbad was in a very dire situation. For Mohbad not to even be able to swallow ordinary paracetamol, that they have to pass it through an IV, that is questionable. Does that make sense? Hello?
Yeah, it's questionable, yeah.
Supreme, are you there? I just played it for you, so we can move on.
Yeah.
Right.
Listened.
Okay. So, all right, let's move on. Yeah, so guys, are we ready to hear the part 1 of this video?
Yes, you are ready.
Okay.
King of the South.
Yeah. Okay. This one is just from the beginning of everything. But you also touched down on what she said. So when we reach closer to what she has been saying, then we'll just, because I'm still doing a lot of work.
Yeah, part 1. How long is the part 1? How is it? 10 minutes?
Wait. Before you go on, wait. Yes, I missed my last page of my notes. She said on that Tuesday, Mohbad was going for a podcast, or Mohbad went to podcast. But we also have to add the fact that Adura on the CTC under oath said that nobody saw Mohbad after Monday. So we have to remember to add that to that. On the CTC, we can, if you need a copy of the CTC, I can send it to you. Because you can also, cut and paste the CTC and said, Adura said nobody saw Mohbad after noon on Monday. Thank you.
I will send you my email.
I have my notes. I'm sorry. Let me take a pen and start taking notes on the first one. So go ahead.
Right, can we start? So I'm going to turn off the comment section, and I'm going to take one person down because it needs 6 people only.
It all started in the year 2023 when the news of the late Mohbad hit everyone all over the world. The first caption was his who said, "You guys have taken him away from me. Come and take your trophy." This is what brought people attention to Naira Marley and Sam Larry after his wife posted him happy no more. Even after seeing his baby, he became more worried. A family man, he doesn't want anything to happen to us. I was supposed to collect my passport yesterday, so we could process our traveling. He always said to me, "Wumi, please go for my baby's sake. I wouldn't want these people to harm you. And him, it will break me. You just
just go. Let me face them myself. Ileri Oluwa, rest in peace. You really need that peace. Again, he said, this nigga struggled by so many pains, threatening. He has always lived with fear, continuous fight everywhere he goes to. He has never been happy for a whole day. He was called a junkie, a mad person, mental issues, so the public would have another view about him. He is by at least you all won. Take your trophy. You all made me a widow at 24. Oloru Idajo Reda. Again, you said, this is a picture of you and him. He said, our love story was a different one. We fought really hard to be here. I don't wish this type of pain on anyone. Again, you said, we have so many plans. Two possibilities have now become one. You were my ride or buy. I tried my best to make you stay. Lady Oluwa, I repeat, I don't wish this type of one. This is a picture you posted that same day. Liam doesn't deserve this. What do I tell you? He would only grow to know his father through the internet and his picture. He wore Lorun Shalom. This is another one. This by few minutes after I posted the son's 5-month birthday. Araye Egbamio. This is another one. You made pregnancy look. You don't play no jokes when it comes to me. This is what to pay me back after 10 years. After 10 years of being with you. Ileri Oluwa Josh Shalumi. This is another one. I became a wife on this day. This nigga is so intentional about me. No one is perfect, but always make sure I don't slack in every area. Most artists don't do weddings, but prove how much he got me by doing ours. Nami know waiting death to me. No matter who I met, I can never.
And all of a sudden, the narrative began. People started asking questions. Who are these guys? And how did Mohbad die? What really happened? And because of it, because Mohbad already had some videos accusing the American people of wanting to kill him. So they now started posting these videos. We didn't know where these videos were coming from. The videos were flying from all over the place. And people were hair-scarred. They wanted Sam Larry and Naramali to pay, but for nothing and for blood. All over the world. Including myself. We're all angry. Who could have done these horrible things to this guy, this uprising star? The next audio we got.
So like I was saying, I was at the hospital that morning when Mohbad arrived. He came with one guy, the same guy that his video was trending on social media that was shouting, Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead. And that's why I told you that that guy, he had a lot of questions to answer because he knows a lot of things that Nigerians don't know. The same guy and he is the same guy that took him out of hospital.
But this is a proof that Mohbad did not go to that hospital alive.
The camera is outside now, not inside the living room, not in their bedroom, not in their staircase, outside. Mohbad died inside the house. So even if there was a camera outside, how did with the camera outside turn a 360-degree now, zoom in?
This is also her statement from the coroner inquest that she made on her oath. Listen to this one.
So let me say, it says, can you put a time frame, lawyer questions, that's Q. Can you put a time frame to when he died? A, answer, that's C, right? Says, I think it was around 3-something p.m. on Tuesday afternoon. Question, on that day that he died, comma, where did he die? Question mark, that's by the lawyer. Answer, A by CY, said, he died in the house that day. I wasn't really sure, but when he was injected. Injected by who? By the lawyer? Answer, by the nurse. On the 12th September, my husband and I were having a discussion after the injury at the show, and we were in the room. Question, we are coming to that. we at when he died. Answer. See what it says. When the nurse gave him the injection, he was feeling uncomfortable. He asked his brother to get him water, which he did, but he was still feeling somehow. Can you put a name to that brother? Answer. Aloba Adura. He asked his brother to get him water, and I was at the scene with the nurse and the DJ. What is the name of that DJ? Answer. Bami. Question. Bami who? Answer. We call him Bami. Question. Will it be Ajishebiri? Answer. Yes. Thank you.
This is a statement from Perez Hospital saying that Mohbad was brought in dead on arrival. Please take your time and read it, because we have a lot of contradicting statements from his wife. So how does your husband die at the house and then later on died 20 minutes at the hospital? Make it make sense. She has a whole lot of contradicting statements, and her statements are always inconsistent. Check this other video out at Arise TV.
Injection. Yeah, so it was the third injection that you reacted to.
How did you react to it?
I thought he vomited, he peed, and he started having reactions, started having goosebumps all over his body. His heart, he complained that it was feeling hot in his heart. Do you understand? Like, he told us to get him some water. That I want to put some water in his body, which his brother did. And he also said he needed cold, he needed AC. Like, he's feeling hot inside. Like, the injection is making him hot inside. And, we tried our best. We took him to the hospital. And, like, 20 minutes after, the doctor said he's dead.
20 minutes after he had landed in the hospital?
Yeah. The doctor said he was dead.
So listen to another lie again, where she stated with Chidi that the day that Mohbad passed away, he had a podcast with one Susan Polk. Listening to this.
Injection. Because my husband was fine before the nurse came, although he had an injury. In fact, the day he died, he had a podcast with one girl. What's the girl's name? Susan Polk.
Susan Pajok.
Pajok, yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know. He has a podcast. So for you to know, it was actually, that was the day our son clocked 5 months.
This is another interview she did with TVC, saying that her husband went for a podcast. But later on in that interview, you will see her contradict herself and say he was supposed to go for the podcast. And when you search that podcast, there's nowhere you can find it.
So they call it the house. I think they lost the app. They just said she was not around. And I think on Tuesday, he had a podcast with one girl, my husband, and the nurse called us on Tuesday. They spent the time called the nurse, and the nurse about them.
Watch in this same interview as she contradicts herself by saying her husband was supposed to go for a podcast.
And also,
listen to her carefully.
That day. So he later said, I should just tell Granny to call, and since it's just an injection, not a drip, that would take his time. So the nurse came around, I think around 2 p.m. on Tuesday, and we already had plans for that day. We wanted to go for a podcast, and also wanted to, because that was the day called 5, wanted to get him a present for his 5th birthday.
I thought she said that on Arise TV that it was the tear injection that made Mohbad to react and started getting goosebumps and started asking for water to be poured on him. But in this interview, she's saying that the nurse gave Mohbad the 2nd injection, and the tear injection, when she was about the tear injection, she got into the room and Mohbad started telling the nurse to stop stop, which means Mohbad did not receive any tear injection. He only received 2 injections and started reacting to it, according to her, not me. Listen again.
Celebrating. And when when she went upstairs to me, I also went. Yeah. So we wanted to take the medication. So we had to go to our own personal room, myself and my husband's room. And the nurse examined the wounded parts. And I told her that our husband is an ulcer patient and she should be careful whenever he wants to understand the body. She was even happy, like she was even thanking me. I think like informed her. And she said, so I was asking her what kind of injection do you want to give me? I asked her and he said, tetanus, and I've forgotten the rest. I was like, so he gave the not administer 1 injection. Second one, I think the first. I think it was the third one that I got. Yes, it was the 3rd injection. But I was not really. I was cooking before. So I had to go to the kitchen to put on the food I was cooking. I went upstairs. So I think it was around the nurse was about to give me the 3rd injection when I entered. So immediately I entered. So telling the nurse to remove it, I explained somehow. They told the nurse to remove it, like, want to pee and they want to vomit. So I held his hand to the restroom. He peed. When I went from the restroom, he just fell down. His heart's hot in it. I need water. So I had to call on Nigeria, probably like the other people like that should come. So they thought I had to get him water. I just pour him. So I got water, but I was still not feeling comfortable. He said in this case, he needs fan, like it's hot inside his heart. It's hot in his heart. Yes, I need water, like he needs also water. He needs to start having the body started having reactions, like he was vomiting, so we had to carry him to Liam's room because Liam's room has AC. So he said he's still not feeling comfortable. So I knew that this something had to be done. So I tried to so our neighbors, because his man was faulty, like his personal mechanic was working on his car. So I went to the mechanic, he has not even gone anywhere with the car. We cannot carry the car to the hospital. So I had to run to the next neighbor to please help. And the neighbor accepted and he followed me upstairs to carry my husband. And I had to follow different people to just help me to carry him. So immediately such a test, that thing happened. The nurse ran to the nearest pharmacy. The nurse and Annie, they ran to the nearest pharmacy to get something the reaction. So now we're going to get somebody and we have to give him a lot. So we can't touch it. Okay, they let you. So we're on our way going, there was not traffic. It was really much. So we had to just come down and carry on the bike to the hospital. So we got to the hospital and the nurse, the doctor, my brother-in-law and family went to work because of the way I was doing. So I went to the hospital. The doctor tried to examine me. I think like 15 minutes later. Just the doctor broke the nurse on stage. So it sounds funny because this was the same person I had. We still spoke like few games, but we have planned on going to let kids to give our baby. So it sounds like a trust to me. If I couldn't go through to the sister. I called the sister. I was just going through I called my brother in his cousin Arifa. So the Arifa came to the hospital. And I told Arifa that no, my husband can't go to the hospital. They don't know what they have to do. So I told him to go to another hospital. So we went to another hospital, another Papa. The nurse was also present. They were asking the nurse, what did you give him? So she was telling them, she was just talking. I was shocked, but they didn't allow me to go inside because the way I was reacting. I just started in the hospital. I sat outside and I listened to their conversation. The doctor was asking, what did you do?
Listen to her again as she contracted herself.
Injection that you reacted to. After the injection, he vomited, he peed, and he started having reactions, started having goosebumps all over his body. Heart, he complained that it was feeling hot in his heart. Do you understand? Like he told us to get him some water. That I want to put some water in his body, which his brother did. And he also said he needed cold, he needed AC. Like he's feeling hot inside. Like the injection is making him hot inside. And we tried our best. We took him to the hospital, and like 20 minutes after, the doctor said he's dead.
20 minutes after he landed in the hospital.
Yeah, the doctor said he was dead. But
that's when she said that they took Mohbad to the hospital in 20 minutes after the doctor said that he was dead. And then in TVC interview again, she said when they took Mohbad to the hospital in 15 minutes, the doctor said he was dead. And then she also said the CTC, which is the coroner inquest at the court, she said Mohbad died in the house. But listing from a news station, Joy TV from Ghana, all the way from Ghana. This is why you people need to know that the world is watching this case. They read a Perez Hospital report. Listen carefully.
So, lots of things happening in the showbiz industry, but then let's start from our brothers and sisters all the way in Nigeria. Now, I'm sure you've been following the Mohbad story. Sure. We've been doing updates as at when he passed on, and his story still lives on social media. He's still trending. Now, one of the key concerns passed on was the fact that they had so much conflicting accounts as to what actually killed him. And one of the accounts that has been trending on social media was the fact that he died on admission. And that got a lot of youths infuriated. But then turns out the hospital is coming out to say that's not actually what happened. So they released a statement. On your screens now is a copy of that statement. It reads that the attention of management Perez Medicare Hospital has been drawn to the misleading and false information being circulated in some social media platforms that Mohbad died in our medical facility. Now, we consider it pertinent to put on record that about 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September, the lifeless body of Mohbad was brought to our medical facility, and our medical team immediately sprang into action after assessment, and it was discovered that there was no sign of life, no central or peripheral pulse, no heartbeat, no recordable vital signs, and his pupils were fixed and dilated. Now, according to the hospital, they say upon inquiry about the circumstances leading to his death, the team was informed that the disease was being treated at home by a nurse. Interesting facts, yes. So it actually disputes the claim that he died on admission, and it's quite sad, but we've been following the story and bringing.
Let's not forget, she claims that Mohbad had a podcast on that Tuesday. A podcast that has never been aired on anywhere on the internet. If you check, this is me checking right now to look for the Susan podcast with Mohbad on Tuesday. I can't find nothing that Mohbad actually did a podcast, because she contradicted herself, saying that Mohbad did a podcast and later on saying that he was supposed to go for a podcast. She said it twice in her last TV and at the TVC interview. She said that Mohbad went for a podcast. He was even with Chidi. She said that Mohbad went for the podcast with Chidi. Okay.
Injection. Because my husband was fine before the nurse came, although he had an injury. In fact, the day he died, he had a podcast with one girl. What's the girl's name? Susan Pog. Pajok, yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know. He has a podcast. So for you to know, he was actually, that was the day our son clocked 5 months.
So that's it. I'm working on where the whole thing started. Baba Mohbad first interview. Baba Mohbad first interview. I'm going all over the internet searching for information on how this whole thing started. I'm even going to take it to where, including to the place that Yomi was sent that information from Adura, and then check with his Bali Dominion when he went to the World Conference, and so I'm taking more information from everywhere, to put everything together. There's gonna be maybe 3 or 4 episodes. Then I think 3 or 4 episodes is gonna do the whole work. So we'll start get go from Baba Mohbad first interview that he had because we already put in the start of where these guys announced Mohbad's demise, and we also get to where Very Dark Man came and said he suspected her and that there should be a DNA test and all that. And then we're going to bring Dr. Kimi in. I'm going to bring Dr. Kimi in, where she started the narrative of Dubai and the DNA prop something before Very Dark Man took in that. You're also going to get, there's a whole lot of information out there. A whole lot of information out there of what really happened to Mohbad and stuff. And where Darosha, we also need Darosha CTC, where later on he came and lied and said that his phone was hacked. I don't know if it was on the CTC or if it was a verbal statement. I don't know which one CTC of where he said that where he was talking about his phone was hacked and all that. So I'm here for more information. If you get any information, you can just anything you want us to you want to work on, you can just send it in my inbox. I'll find the page and then download it and do the compiling. Thank you very much.
Yeah, King of Sir, don't forget that on Monday, the ex of this comedian, what is his name? The Curtis, what is his name? They do call him Curtis also. What is this name? Who can remind me?
30 GB.
Eh?
30 GB.
Not 30 GB. This guy that I used to ask Curtis, he's comedian.
That's OGB now. OGB.
OGB, yes. OGB, God bless you. OGB, the likes of OGB and some celebrity, they posted on their Instagram page that Mohbad died on Monday. And Wumi now said it that Mohbad died on Tuesday. So you can use that too against each other. There's some celebrity that posted it on Monday.
And this whole narrative of another nurse coming to observe Mohbad after to hospital, I still do not understand with me. Where did we find this second nurse coming?
Yeah.
What did the second nurse have to do? And the embalming itself, oh my God. It's crazy.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Papa. I also discovered something. 1 minute, sir. Do you know that I discovered something? I discovered that, you see this 3-second video that we keep, people keep denying and keep thinking that it doesn't exist. I think this guy, what do you call it? My C has already confirmed about that video long time before it even came out with Very Dark Man. Let me play that for you. I found it and
you are talking about the Yomi Fabi 3-second video.
Yeah, that video.
All right,
let me say that. That video, King of the South. Papa.
Let him get it on.
Yeah, Papa, I just wanted to say something, Papa, real quick.
You will shift the conversation. Let him show what you want to show, then you have the floor to what you want to do. I don't know. Is it going to take you time, King, so we can
No, it's not going to take a long time.
Just get it out.
Looking for it right
now. Oh, God. After they don't drag me, I don't even know where I'm at. I don't even know what to do now.
Wait, I know you said you searched through for the podcast, or I think we can still contact the lady and see if there was a podcast. At least the lady Susan something is still alive, right? So we can really contact her.
Yeah. And aside from that,
and see if Mohbad ever had a podcast that day.
No. Yeah, look at what they are trying to say now. They are saying that Mohbad was preparing to go to that particular.
No, she said it twice that Mohbad had a podcast.
He said he had. That's what we can understand. If you listen to the TV scene, she said Mohbad was preparing. Did you guys hear that as well?
Yes, now we heard.
Contradictory.
That is what we call contradictory.
Please wait, guys. I've always already asked. Okay. If I say, and I had a podcast that day.
You had a podcast with Supreme that day.
Yes. If I say I had a podcast with Supreme, okay, that day that I buy, okay, it could be that one, I have completed that podcast by an action, as an action, okay. I had a podcast. I have completed.
Past tense. I had a past podcast. I don't know why you are trying to put me into it.
Wait, let him land.
Yeah, it could be. Please, this is English now. It could be that I have completed the action of doing the podcast with Supreme, okay, that day, and it could also be. It could also be that now we are talking about it, okay, so. It is something that happened. It has happened. Right? So we can also say 1 minute. We can also. It could also mean that the person had it, or didn't do it. It goes both ways.
Okay, Mariano, why don't we start? Let's start by finding out that name.
Let us even start. If
that's what I'm saying.
Because if we're supposed to have a podcast,
I like to have strong evidence when I want to do my thing, and this is how we can pin them down. Even if we find Susan, it's good to find Susan, okay? Even if we find Susan, and Susan agrees. One, is Susan gonna? Mohbad never had any podcast with Susan, which I know for sure, and that doesn't rule out the fact that Mohbad didn't die on Monday, because Susan don't know the whereabouts of Mohbad. Susan, did you even see Mohbad on Tuesday? I don't think Susan saw Mohbad. Having whatsoever. So if you go by the second one that is being fed to her, that Mohbad was preparing for, a podcast. Let's even say Mohbad didn't go. Okay, what does that have to do with Mohbad? What does Susan trying to make it look like Mohbad was alive, was fine? Mohbad wasn't alive. So that doesn't happen. You don't need to bring Susan here.
Papa, before we leave that conversation, please.
Please, can you play that you want to play first? Play it.
No, Papa, I don't want to leave that conversation first, Papa. Just a minute.
Brother, I know. Just keep it, please. I know. Conversation can easily turn to something. Somebody may want to respond to whatever you say. Go on, King of the South.
I don't know. I didn't see the way it was that told me that. I straight from my people that we think I should find the name. Which I used to do that. What dream was Mohbad talking about? What was the ring for? They can say, it's not my ring. She bought it from one of my friends. Then she started calling one of my friends. That girl's come and testify. That girl said, it's just a name. It's just not my ring. Which Mohbad was saying is not only not my ring. And it was that same night before NDLA. He was telling me all this, which I didn't want. Okay, you know what? I don't want anybody in my house to know what was going on. We were inside it. I said, okay, let's drive to my estate, my house, so I saw this house before the police at my house at NDLA.
So how about Mohbad phone? Because I believe a lot of evidence is supposed to be Mohbad phone.
Yeah, that road manager said if the girl has not but she has access to every Mohbad's phone. If she never to become this police, the same person told me that there was one video, so I don't know if the video occurs to be SI and his wife or someone else. That's what I know. They said there was one video Mohbad held, which is part of the fight they were fighting. That night they were going to die, which was fight that Mohbad made statement that he was going to chew them off terminal.
Mohbad say go throw him wife after me.
He said, "My first thing say she is Papa." When I call, I waiting to tell me say Mohbad talk say I don't think one is here. And this talk they are saying, we keep saying, yeah.
Okay, Papa Yano, did you hear that?
Yeah, it's kind of, but it's this one. You know, this one was at home. This one was like in a confined so the 3 seconds. But we also heard about this one like that when they were coming home at the top Milan bridge that Mohbad wanted to throw the baby in the river. We heard this as a speculation, but it's different. Do you see a similarity?
Yes, I see some similarity because he said there's one video. You know, it was about the fight that night. Let me take it a little bit back so that. But I don't think while they were on that 10 million bridge, someone was recording them while they were doing all that fight. No. But I think it's collaboration of what happened in the house. It's not at that 10 million bridge.
Yeah.
Because they can, you know.
I think it's kind of a little bit where he said, I don't know whether it was Mohbad was fighting with, fighting with Wumi or with someone else. But again, there's Prime Boy here and we don't even know. All right.
Okay.
It's similar, but the fact that mentioned bridge and top Milan.
When I call, I waiting to tell me say Mohbad talk say I don't think one is here. And this talk they are saying which was fight that Mohbad made statement that I was going to shoot video. So I don't know. That manager said if the girl has not deleted this child because she has access to every question. If she never did it before the same person told me that there was one video. So I do not now know if the video occurs to be SI and his wife or someone else. That's what I know. They said there was one video which is part of the fight they were fighting. That line they were going to die which was fight and Mohbad made statement that I was going to chew them off terminal bridge.
So let's not say that the video was actually when they were at 10 million bridge, but the video actually I think it collaborates with this video that is circulating. That this thing is actually happened. Because Papa Riano, if that video was like Adura claimed it was 3 years ago, I don't think that they were going to put a blindfold to that image.
But the thing is this
that
now.
video would have been released.
Yeah, but the thing is this, we are looking at the house. You're looking at the top Milan Beach.
So that's what I'm saying. For this, I want to remove that 10 million bridge from there because there is no way that my friend and his wife will be fighting and I will be recording it. No, I think I've seen some when I think I saw someone playing when I was on their live or something. But you can just see the tags.
You will see that it was a house.
Yes, I know that it was a house.
We want to get the extended form of the 3-second video, which is like we are looking forward to get what happened in that house.
Yeah, I think this is left with Adura now to actually, give up that video because at the end of the day, but the way that Wumi is going, if you notice all in her interview, she have now thrown this guy under the bus. She thrown the DJ under the bus with Arise TV. When the lawyer, they asked they said how many people that was involved. She said the guy that gave the nurse number and the guy that called the nurse and Prime Boy. These are the 4 people they were staying. They had it calling. So now DJ Bami, now she have thrown DJ Bami under the bus, saying that DJ Bami was the one that, because according to her CTC, it was DJ Bami. According to the CTC, it's DJ Bami that called the nurse. It was not Spending that called the nurse because Spending did not get the nurse, right? So she have now thrown DJ Bami under the bus. Now that she have thrown DJ Bami under the bus, a lot of things will happen in the next 1 month. In the next 1 month, I'm telling you, a lot of exposure is going to happen because if DJ Bami can sit and listen to her interview, he will know that she have actually threw him under the bus. So it is time for them to actually say their real truth. Nobody is saying that you should go and lie on Wumi's name. No. Say the real truth on what really happened. That's all. Because everybody needs closure on this case, you know? That's my submission.
All right, thank you. All right, any question? Separation, whatever concern you have, you can make it right now. You unmute yourself.
Just a little discrepancy anyway. Another discrepancy, maybe I heard wrong. I think in this, I don't even know, was it TVC? She said Liam's room was small. They had to go to their own. But in the other one, she said they had to go to Liam's room because there's AC. So, please, I don't know. I think I heard two different scenario because she said Liam's room was small. They had to go to their own personal room. And another place, she said their room, there was no AC. They had to go to Liam's room.
Papa, good evening. Everybody, good evening. King of South and the West. I mean, after you played your part one, it was really mind blowing. But I wanted to do something, please, King of South and the West. Can you please play? If you are not too busy, can you move
on? Did anybody notice my stuff? Don't just show it aside. Did anybody notice what I said?
Yes, Madam Harris, I actually noticed. She said in one account she said that the room they took Mohbad to Leah's room. In the other account, she said that they took Mohbad to her.
Because I remember yesterday when Brenda was saying this, they were saying maybe is the master bedroom has a bathroom or not. So in one account, she said they removed Mohbad because she said his heart was hot. His heart was hot. So they removed him from the master bedroom to Liam's room. But in another account, she said they removed Mohbad from Liam's room to the master bedroom.
Well, we have to collaborate with the citizen, which I will do now.
Okay, please check on that. Then you can continue via Vapor.
Yeah, King of the South. Can you please play the voice note of the guy that said he saw Mohbad the day Mohbad died? I want us to see that. I want to see some correlation. You can find it. I just reposted it. I just saw the video and I posted it on my profile. So I want us to listen. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Hold on, please.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. Where is it?
I just reposted the video so you can check under my profile.
No, don't worry.
The next audio we got.
So like I was saying, I was at the hospital that morning when Mohbad arrived. He came with one guy. He said his video was trending on social media that was shouting, Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead. And that's why I told you that guy, he had a lot of questions to answer because a lot of things that Nigerians don't know. The same guy he came with, and he is the same guy that took him out of hospital. Now,
okay, I have the full statement of this guy. If you want, even this guy, the guy that said this, I phoned him on Instagram, right? I phoned him on Instagram. After is it Naija? Where is Naija? What is it? Naija? What? He went and posted. Naija, one of these blogs, right? One of these blogs, he went and posted that he saw Mohbad at the hospital.
Yeah,
and then
play the full. Yeah. Check on my post. I just reposted it.
I cannot check on your post because it's my phone I'm using right now.
Please, can you post?
I mean, we have the same video, right?
I mean, if he has this, let him play directly. We don't know if yours is edited. Let him play directly, please.
King of the South, you have the video, right? The one the guy went to the hospital.
Yeah, I have the
I mean, is that the same thing, right? Vara? Is it something else?
No, it should be something here.
Yeah, so let him play it. He has it there with him. So play the one you have.
Okay, hold on. Let me try and get it. You guys can be talking. Let me, because I have a lot of files on this.
I'm trying to get the CTC one room to another. I swear, everyone is busy.
Popoyano, to me, according to what Wumi said, he said Mohbad died on Tuesday. So then Mohbad was alive on Monday, right? So what did Mohbad? What happened? What was the what happened on Monday? Because she didn't even mention anything that happened on Monday. Because the show was on Sunday. They went to overnight on Monday morning.
She said, this is what she said. She said they were both in the room all through Monday. That's all she said.
She never said it out, though.
She never said it out, though.
No, she never said it out. Yeah.
She never talked about Monday.
About what happened on Monday. She started speaking.
She never mentioned
Monday
anything.
does not exist because they slept through all the entire Monday. Monday is eradicated in their life.
Okay. Maybe she said the next day, according to Mama Mohbad, that the next day she was going to go to Mama Mohbad, which is Monday. That's the only thing I heard.
Can you imagine? So Monday was not
you
there.
are victimizing the public. This is public victimization.
Imagine, we just lost Monday. Monday was not among that.
Public victimization.
Wumi said Mohbad reacted to the injection and they rushed down to nearest, what's it called, pharmacy. Can we get in touch to the pharmacy and ask them, did they buy anything? Because she said she bought something to surprise, to calm the reaction. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
That's another question. See another one again. On that very Tuesday, after she said they gave him the injection, they said they took the neighbor's car while going to the hospital, and they was hold up. They had to stop bike to put Mohbad on bike.
Yeah.
Now the question is.
He had a lot of questions to answer because he knew.
Let me start it.
So like I was saying, I was at the hospital that morning when Mohbad arrived. He came with one guy, the same guy that his video was trending on social media that was shouting, Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead. And that's why I told you that guy, he had a lot of questions to answer because he know a lot of things that Nigerians don't know. The same guy he came with, and he is the same guy that took him out of hospital. Now, I was at the hospital that morning when he arrived, and I even took a picture with him. I will send you the picture. So when he came, I was happy to see him. I requested if I can take a picture with him, and he said no problem. Though I noticed he looked so down, he was looking so down that morning. I was not happy initially because they gave me appointment, and I got there. I stayed there for almost an hour. They told me that the doctor is not around. So at the time I got angry, and one of the nurses they came to like calm me down that the doctor will soon arrive. So while we were talking with the guy, so I saw him and instantly I was lightened up and I was like, Mohbad, I used to listen to your song. I'm one of your fans. Can I please take a picture with you? And he said, okay, no problem. So after taking this picture with him, he went inside. And I was sitting down at the reception there. I was just looking at the picture. Then after 20 minutes,
How many minutes? Hold on, please pause.
I noticed that they were just going around.
Supreme, did you get my point? After how many minutes?
After 15 to 20 minutes.
And do we remember what CY is saying?
Yeah.
Is there any correlation? Are we seeing any correlation?
After 20 minutes, 20 minutes.
Are we seeing any correlation? Because
yeah. She said in Arise TV, she said 20 minutes, and in TVC she said 15 minutes, and in her CTC she said in 1 minute time. In 1 minute they asked her, when you got to the hospital, when did you notice that he passed away? She said in 1 minute. It's in her CTC.
Even this guy said in the morning, why they said in the afternoon. This video that you're playing, I don't think it exists. They paid this guy to make that video.
Yeah, this guy was.
She said at night. She said at night somewhere.
Yeah. My husband. Wait, let me get that again. Let me get that. The night my husband. Bye. Even the night my husband bye. Let's get it.
This guy just said in the morning, and Wumi said the nurse came after.
Husband died. The nurse was with them all through the night.
And that was when Baba Mohbad met the nurse. Do we remember, Papariano, do you remember when when Lifestyle came, I don't know, it was your life or someone's life, and said that the manager was not in Nigeria at that time. The manager called him and asked him that she'd been trying to get to Mohbad, but she's not getting, if he's in the house. Do you remember? Lifestyle had a TikTok live that he said that. Do you guys remember?
I didn't remember. I didn't see it.
But someone in the comment section, they were asking you to play the video again.
Which video?
No, the voice note. The guy.
That guy. It was a script. It was a script. Because Wumi already said it. Wumi said it already. The note came at 2 p.m.
And okay, let's go to where she said the night by my husband.
My father and his days. And since my husband, even the night my husband died.
Even the night my husband died, Madam Supreme, did you get that? That's the place you are asking for, right?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes.
They're not play the guy who.
Yes, I did.
You can play the guy who now.
And then she also said that Mohbad knew he was going to die. Listen to this, please.
Hello, can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, according to Tenny Omologo this morning, she said something about both of them having an heavy fight, and then when Mohbad mentioned that your family are owing me a huge amount of money, after you kill me, you're going to inherit property. And then I think the family thing got Wumi aggravated. They're fighting him. He was heavily injured. And then the other friends were trying to calm her down. And then when they get to the junction, because she saw Mohbad is already weak. Mohbad is already weak. So she wanted to leave and go. So they have to change her mind so that she can get home with them. So when they got home, Mohbad was already injured. She was already weak. And according to Tenny, they've been calling the nurse on Sunday for the nurse to come and treat him. But the nurse couldn't make it. So they kept on calling the nurse over and over, but she couldn't make it, according to Tenny this morning. So I think Mohbad was already heavily injured in the car, according to their fight in the car, from the car. He was already weak. So that was why they kept on calling the nurse. According to the nurse had a write-up, the nurse friend had a write-up that they kept on calling the nurse that if she please calm that Mohbad was very injured and all that. Yeah, that was just a contribution. Thank you.
Okay, you're not talking.
This is a point where she also said Mohbad knew he was going to die.
Anyway, yeah. So I'm trying to find that place for the days. So I found it partially. So I'm going to read. It's a little bit contradictory to what she's saying right now. Some part of it, not all though. She said Mohbad fell down. Yeah, she said Mohbad sat. That she heard Mohbad and Mohbad sat on the floor. Anyway. So the question starts from here.
She said it in TVC. The one I really want to say is where she said it in TVC that Mohbad fell. To me, AIT is the only place Wunmi had agreed that Mohbad fell. AIT. If in any other this 5 interviews beside AIT, the other 4, if she ever mentioned that Mohbad fell, because she kept saying we carried him. AIT is the only place she said Mohbad fell. If any other interview, If she said Mohbad fell, I want to hear it. That's
all right. So guys, if you are here, I know how we can get that so that we can play it and play it.
Do you want me to play? Where do you want me to play from? From where?
The couldn't say like where Wumi said that Mohbad fell. So she's not with that. Yes, on the TV set. You happy with you then?
Even in her eyes, she said she fell.
Forget we're not about the AIT. Oh, okay. If you can play anywhere.
In her eyes.
Yes, because now people are saying they only heard it in AIT. So if you can play anywhere.
No. It's in her eyes too.
Play them.
He got injured from a fight with his close friend, and also he was actually treated by a nurse. But
on that day or the day?
No, there's no. On the day of his death, which was September 12. But my
that is not what your mother said.
Let me get it back.
Sorry guys. The time Wumi said that they were when both the neighbors came, when they were taking him to the hospital.
Just play it when you find it. So So if you play it and listen to it, whether you know what you're looking for, where is she saying about Shra?
Okay, I'm looking for it.
Yes, find it. If you can find it, good. We just want to hear somewhere else where she said about Shra. Doesn't matter whether Arifa, TVC, Chul, wherever. A lot of people have heard it only from AIT, the recent interview. So we need something to corroborate that.
Apparently, you can go ahead and read the one you have.
Let's wait.
Okay.
Okay. What about the bike one?
I mean, SARS, yeah.
The bike on where Wumi said when there was traffic, they had to bring down Mohbad from the car and they took a bike. They used a bike to carry him.
All those on in July.
From the hood, imagine, to the hospital. And as a celebrity, there was no picture. People were not looking. It was as if the hood was empty.
Okay, I have it now.
And he started having reactions, started having goosebumps all over his body. His heart, it complained like it was feeling hot in his heart. Do you understand? Like he told us to get him some water. They want to pour some water, which his brother did. And he also said he needed cold, he needed AC. Like he's feeling hot inside. Like the injection is making him hot inside. And we tried our best. We took him to the hospital, and like 20 minutes after, the doctor said,
"Oh no, wait. It's
20 minutes."
So if anyone else knows the meaning, guide us. Make sure you listen to it. If you know the meaning, it's not easy to find out these things. If you know the meaning, this is why I say some people are looking for justice, while others are just anti-justice. The anti-justice ones, they don't even disturb themselves. They don't even try to prove anything. They're just there disturbing, fighting against people. We are the one that do all the proving, help them with information or something. Later they come around, arguing with us with the same information we supplied to them. Just not. Well.
At least there should be CCTV camera in front of the hospital. The first hospital they arrive at, there should be CCTV camera in the hospital. We can work with that also. They should provide
out that nobody else. Is there anyone else here who heard something else? I want to know. Are we going with the IT? Because a lot of people are saying, or some people are saying, IT was the first time.
So I went in hospital when she went to hospital. I also went. Yeah. So we wanted to give the medication. It's our own personal room, myself and my husband's room. And the nurse examined us. And I told her that our husband is an ulcer patient. She should be careful with whatever wants to do.
she was even happy. Like, she was even thanking me. I think, like, you fought out. And she said, so I was asking her, what kind of injection do you want to give me? I asked her, and he said, tetanus. And, I've forgotten the rest. No, I was like, so he gave the nurse administered one injection. Second, yes, first, I think it was the third one I got on this project. Yes, it was the third injection. But I was not really. I was cooking before, put on the food I was cooking. I went upstairs. So I think it was around the yes, the nurse was about to give the third injection when I entered. So immediately I entered, I was like, for telling the nurse to remove it, I screamed somehow. And I want to vomit, so I held his hand to the restroom, he vomited, he peed. So now we come out from the restroom, just fell down.
That is it.
Is this?
That is it.
Which one is this? TVC?
This is TVC. And she also said that. She also said that in ART.
All right, Supreme, are you fine with that? Supreme, are you there? I mean, we set up this because of you.
Paparano. Thanks, yes, thanks.
I have the hand to the restroom, but I will come out from the restroom.
All right, so thank you very much. Let's proceed.
Paparano, good day, everybody. Supreme. It's been a while, ma. Please, at what point did they put Mohbad on a bike? Because she said Mohbad's car was not working and they had to borrow a neighbor's car. All right? So, and they announced Mohbad's dead in the car. So, why are we not seeing a video surfacing on the internet? Why is Mohbad to the hospital on a bike? Because she said there was a traffic and from Oshidland to the hospital is 20 minutes away. So, they couldn't wait and they are in a haste. And this same girl stated that when they were going, the driver had to U-turn his hand and check that Mohbad is freezing. It was stiff. So now only driver and I feel examine Mohbad because driver and I be medical personnel. And when I prison.
Those that carried him on their feet, on their feet, did not feel that they didn't see that he was getting cold. He was lying on people's leg now. You know, was lying on their leg. Why did they see that it was cold? It's a driver who's straight from behind. They just trying to put the driver so they can have more testimonies. You know, they are doing everything to testify.
It was that bike that is even more implicating. That bike.
They claimed there was an odor, so that's why they had to put him in the motorbike.
That bike was more implicating. Who was with him on the bike? How come there was no video?
I think it was DJ Bami. It was one person. One person was sitting behind the bike.
DJ Bami was sitting at the back of Mohbad.
Not DJ Bami, but one person. DJ Bami ran to the hospital to call for ambulance before he knew.
Speaking about DJ Bami, she said, hold on. She said that they picked on their way. In the CTC, they called and checked on Mohbad, and they said Mohbad is not feeling fine, that they should come home. But in this new one that she did, she said we picked them up on our way to the hospital.
When the Jebami, they came back home with the nurse to meet them. They left from they went to the hospital together. Jebami was even explaining that when they were going, there was odor. And then he has to come down from his own car.
He also said the nurse, according to what the police read, if I'm not mistaken, they said when the nurse got to the house, she found that they have poured water all over Mohbad.
No.
So, but in this new one, she...
No, please wait. The only person that says so is Bisola, the Shaya friend, not police. Police never said that when she got water on Mohbad. Police never even mentioned water.
Who?
It is.
Who said it?
Feyi Shayo's friend.
Wait, who said it?
The nurse's friend, Feyi Shayo. And again, it is not that.
So I know I heard it somewhere. So, but what she is saying now is that they pick them off the road.
Please. So I don't. Yeah. She said that the nurse, after the nurse injected Mohbad, when she come back, not that the nurse saw water the moment she just came into the house. After she has treated Mohbad, went, came back, and then saw them pouring water on Mohbad.
I'm not fixated on the water. I am not fixated on that. I am fixated. I want to know that the nurse and the chemist, they came back to the house.
You will hear that from
what I'm going.
You will hear that from
of her saying that they picked them up on their way.
You will hear that from because according to Bami, like
I made a mistake, right?
Like the Bami said that when they ran to the hospital with the nurse, okay, they called back home and asked the situation, and they told them to be coming back. So she and the nurse ran back, and they got home, and they saw they were taking Mohbad down. Okay, they were taking Mohbad down, trying to put him in the car, and they joined them. We can see the father. They said the nurse was there, right? The nurse and the Jabami went to pharmacy. The same nurse was sitting near Wumi. Nurse and Wumi were sitting in the front, in that same car. Darusha came later. Darusha wasn't there where they were going. After the first hospital, Darusha came. But anyway, this is will give us another part of the story.
Communication. King Sato, King, please chill. You know, the moment I realized that this girl was lying is when they asked her, after they broke the news to you that Mohbad is dead, how was your reaction? She was like, she wasn't getting herself. Where was the phone? My phone was not with me. But this same you puts up 8 Instagram posts with a rightful emoji, trying to vindicate yourself, trying to make it known to the public that you guys have a lovey-dovey relationship. Why saying even if you have gone, she will never have a man like Mohbad. So you're already thinking of having a man after the Mohbad. In this life, because if they buy, Obìnrin will move on, and that is the end of the story. Yeah. Even why didn't she respond to Naira Marley? Because she knows that she had already F around in the Malian's house, and once she F up, Naira Marley switch up. Because why was she quick to respond to very dark man and spending? Because I think those ones does not have a secret. But why did she not respond to Naira Marley? Because she knows what she's doing. Because once she responds to Naira Marley, he ends here could work on. She be like to say I'm back. He'll be back. He will be like. Hey, Cinderella, hello, baby.
Please read what
I'm a virgin.
Please, can we listen to your own?
Okay. Now I'm reading the citizen. Okay. Now, did the nurse carry out any test before making medication? I was not fully present at the scene. I was in the kitchen. Who was with him? The lawyer asked. I was in the kitchen cooking. Another question. By the time you came and you met the nurse, who was there? Nobody, only him and the nurse. But when the nurse came, myself, the Jibami, the nurse, and were in the room. Question. As at the time you came, you met only him and the nurse? The woman is asking. You mean the last injection? This woman asking the lawyer. And the lawyer went. Were there more than one? The first, the nurse arrived. Who took the nurse? Then now the courts, intervene. I think at this point, I want to tell us, the court, I think at this point, I want you to tell us what happened from the minute the nurse entered the room of the deceased. Give us a broader explanation about what happened. Now, woman, when the nurse entered, myself, the Jibami, my listen, you will hardly find Adura in any of this. Okay, you will hardly find Adura. That's what I'm waiting and he was in that house. Yeah. When the nurse entered, myself, Bami, my husband, to myself, Dijibami, my husband, he was in my son's room. And the nurse left to I. And this is typographic error, I'm reading what I have here, okay? The nurse left my son's room to I, and my husband's room for the medication. And my husband's room for the medication. And when we got there, the nurse checked the wound and said to the DJ Bami, guys, listen carefully. The nurse checked the wound and said to the DJ that she all told him to snap the wound before getting to the house. Okay? We don't know what nurse saw there. Okay, I presume that they have sent picture of the affected parts to the nurse already. So why are you telling them to snap it? Anyway, the nurse checked the wound and said to the DJ that she already told him to snap the wound before getting to the house. Did he send the picture? He did, Wumi answered. So why was she complaining, Wumi? It was when she was on her way coming that she saw it. Maybe her data was not on or something. Immediately she pulled out some injection. And this place from the paper, it's not too clear, but I'm just going to read it out anyway. Very small. So, myself and the DJ said he was an ulcer patient and she should be careful of the medication she will administer to him. And she said, thank God you informed, thank God informed her. Thereafter, she injected him. Those of you going through this difficulty, page 177, okay? Like those words I just chopped off to one comment. No, please wait. No, please. Let me read it. Repeat something. Thereafter, she injected him. After the injection, I went back to the kitchen because I was cooking. And I came back upstairs. She was trying to administer another injection. Wow. She was trying to administer another injection. When I went downstairs, I was cooking in the kitchen. And the last time I came upstairs, I heard my husband saying, remove it because he was feeling somehow. Then he went to the restroom and vomited and peed. And immediately he said he was not feeling too well, that the injection was reacting on his body. And I held his hands and he sat on the floor and he said we should pour him water. And his brother and Bami, I shouted their names. Okay? So he shouted their name. When they said Adura heard a loud noise and Adura came up, this is the noise that Adura said. If you listen to Adura, they asked Adura, how do you know what was going upstairs? Adura said when Wumi shouted, he heard a loud noise from the kitchen and then he ran upstairs. So, yeah, he said he he said we should pour him water, and his brother and Bami, I shouted their names for help, and they came upstairs, and immediately the nurse saw that he was reacting that way. She said, you see, it means the nurse was there when they were in this particular account right now. Okay? So whoever is saying that they want to make them happen is crazy. So there has to be some injection. He went to pee, and then they pour him water because of the reaction. And the nurse was there. Anyway, let's go. So the nurse thought that he was reacting that way.
They poured the water before she shouted. Did they pour the water? Wait, Papa Riano.
Yes. Yeah, they poured the... Let me take it back. Let me just take a little bit back. Just wait. Let me go back a little bit.
Read that side again.
Just this. I'll take a little bit back, a few lines back. I was not fully... I was not fully...
He sat on the
You will
floor.
get that point. Just wait, please. Wait.
I can't hear you.
You guys cannot hear me. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Okay,
Hello? Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm taking it back from the kitchen, so please listen. And I went back to the kitchen because I was cooking, and I came back upstairs. She was trying to administer another injection. Then I went downstairs. I was not fully present. I was cooking in the kitchen, and the last time I came upstairs, I heard my husband saying, remove it, because he was feeling somehow. Then he went to the restroom. Then he went to the restroom. That is after Mohbad said remove it. Then he went to the restroom. And immediately he was not feeling too well. That's after he has spit, after the injection. He was not feeling too well. That the injection was reacting on his body. And I held, so he has finished receiving all the injection, all this time. Feeling too well. Let me take it from here. So he said he was not feeling too well, that the injection was reacting on his body. And I held his hands, and he sat on the floor, and he said we should pour him water. And his brother and Bami, I shouted names for help, and they came upstairs. And immediately, the nurse saw that he was reacting that way. She said there was a drip she was supposed to pass to him. Like someone realizing her mistake. There was a drip she was supposed to pass to him. So then the question asked a drip she should have, and the woman said no, to prevent the way he was feeling. Immediately the nurse and the Bami went downstairs, and immediately I called OG. Was all these people not there to hear their noise to come up then? It is after the nurse and Bami left, then you called OG. Okay, madam of the house. So, what is his full name? Idris. The photographer, the Afro-man, the photographer, yes. Adura went to get water and pour it on him. And he said he was not comfortable, that he needed AC. And his room's AC was not working. So there was AC in the bathroom, but they claimed it wasn't working. This is a new house. I don't know how it works. He needed AC, and his room's AC was not working. We carried him to our son's room, and he was still breathing, and he was still reacting comfortable. So I rushed to look for a car, and on getting there, the mechanic was working on the car.
That's same day. that same day.
But I thought that Risha said mechanic came to that house on Monday.
There's something happened. Oh.
Something is fishing. This thing is
Okay. Let's
fishing. Oh, God.
I rushed downstairs to look for a car, and on getting there, the mechanic was working on the car.
They drove that car to Ikorodu. They drove the car to Ikorodu.
Thank you. So it means Mohbad car was used now. Why are they acting that they didn't use Mohbad car?
Remember, Iya Mohbad said Baba Mohbad wanted to. Iya Mohbad said, Baba Mohbad said, give me the key of the Lexus.
At what point? We have to know at what point. On Saturday or when? Because this is a case that has to do with Saturday.
So guys, sorry to interject. That means it was daytime. That is the mechanic was working on the car. It was daytime.
It was daytime. The way they are talking now, it means it.
What? Means it's Monday. It was daytime. Cannot be Tuesday. Yes.
No, according to her, she's claiming it's Tuesday. Let's just follow the story. So I rushed downstairs to look for a car, and on getting there, now I see the reason why Lisa Diamond wanted me to go through all of this, which I think I will do soon. She said I should take time and go through what we said in the inquest. There's a lot of things in there, which I think I'm going to do that. So I rushed downstairs to look for a car, and on getting there, the mechanic was working on the car, and he said the car was not working, and Adura was with me. So I told him to rush to the other streets to get a car. Adura came downstairs with me, and it was just him and OG, the photographer that was left in the room. Adura and I came downstairs. Don't forget, this is the photographer that one guy complained of that brought Mohbad alive to that hospital. It was like he has his own role here. We don't know his role. As a photographer, taking picture, video, what was he doing there? We don't know. So that's Mohbad's photographer that has been alleged to have taken Mohbad to the hospital. Now Adura and I came to find a way out to rush him to the hospital. I was telling people passing to help me that I needed help, and one of the people said I should knock the neighbor's gate, and I knocked for 5 minutes, and he came downstairs, and I narrated everything happening to him. I told the people outside to help me upstairs to carry my husband, and when we got outside, the nurse and Barney met us on our way, taking him to the hospital. When we got outside, they met us on our way, taking him to the hospital, and they follow us in the car on our way going, and they followed us in the car, and on our way going, there was traffic at Orchard Road. You said so. When the nurse and the Jabami came back, you were already in the vehicle about to leave. They asked for me. We were about to put him in the vehicle. You see, then the Jabami was called because the Jabami said that when they got to the pharmacy, they called home, they told them to come back. When they came back, they met them at the gate, according to Jabami. That the nurse and the Jabami met with me, and they met them at the gate there. It was at the gate there that they put Mohbad in the car, and they went together. So we were about to put him in the vehicle, so they've not going to put him in the vehicle. So whatever it is the nurse went to buy, she never administered it on him, right? Umi shakes head that yes, no, to answer. My Lord, that will be all. So for Mr. Akinde, the cross-examine, how cross-examine women. So I don't even know. Maybe they find out a lot of.
I was surprised. Why did the examiner at that time? Why didn't he ask, was Mohbad alive when they were taking him to the car? because
another one. There's no one. It is like more than 5 lawyers asked Wumi question. This is just what Wumi told. If we listen to the order, like in the case of Adura, I know about that. But in the case of Adura, when they asked like that, when he came back, okay, that I was Mohbad, he said like he has thrown body down, like close. His eye was closed. He has thrown body down. They said, do you know whether he was alive or whatever? Like he said, he didn't see like any sign of life or whatever. That, but he has thrown body down. That's what I'm saying.
So why is Wumi saying that? Why is Shepeteri saying that he died in the house? And Wumi was saying that
Wumi was the first to say he died in the house because they asked Wumi where did he die. Wumi said in the house.
I know. So that was why they called the nurse and DJ Bami to come because she knew he had died.
Yes, they knew that something had happened. It's like they wanted Mohbad to die before they moved him out of that house. That's what I see.
Papa Riano, I want to highlight something.
Who knows? Then they can take him out. Because if you look at all the things they were doing, you know.
Papa Riano, I want to highlight something, right? Polo, what is his name? Yalbo Joe's man, right? Polo has a lawsuit. He has a lawsuit against Wumi. He has to sue Wumi because according to Wumi said when Mohbad went to London, they beat him and they wanted to drag him in the bush. It was some artist that saved him, and when he came to Nigeria sick. So Polo needs to be asked some questions. He needs to be asked some questions. They need to sue him. I'm sure that Madam Yabo Joe, if she listens to this thing, she will have to regret every minute, every second that she had to give Wumi a chance. Because she just lied on her husband or her boyfriend's name. She said that when in London to that show, Mohbad was beaten and he even came to Nigeria sick. After few weeks, it was when he passed away. So Polo need to sue that girl because it means that he didn't protect Mohbad. He made people to gang up on Mohbad and beat Mohbad and almost drag Mohbad to the bush.
Maybe Polo wasn't aware of it. Maybe some people said
that is London. That is London. There is no way somebody is going to beat Mohbad in London. They will not take the person to Mohbad wouldn't report that case. That is London. That is not Africa. If Mohbad was the case would have been reported.
King of the South, and he has already told Polo that he was scared. He has already told Polo that he's worried when he goes back to Nigeria.
Yeah,
so somebody is already scared.
Yes, sir. The fact that he told Polo, it doesn't mean that they actually beat Mohbad in London, because I'm sure that Polo is the same person that took Mohbad to the airport, knowing the risks that he told him that, oh, I'm scared for my life. Do you have security here in London? And Polo was even saying, what are you talking about? This is London. Nobody is going to do anything.
How did Wumi know about this incident?
Wumi spies on Mohbad every move through Sheyi the lesbian, allegedly.
Thank you. Who told her about London?
It might be Sheyi because Sheyi spies on Mohbad. Every of Mohbad's Wumi knows
your favorite. That is Wumi's own story that she has compiled. That is her own story that she has compiled to lie again. That they still want to drag Naira Marley into this thing. And the thing is clear. Naira Marley may have bullied Mohbad. He may have he and Sam Larry. He may have go ahead to bully Mohbad and do all sort of things to Mohbad. But Naira Marley is not responsible for the buying of Mohbad. It's clear.
Somebody should ask me, how does she know about the London incident? If she's not trying to drag Naira Marley into, how does she know about it? So she must have a spy in Naira Marley's organization, assuming, allegedly, if it came from that angle. So we may have a lot to answer.
There's
Because
another thing I
very
noticed
said
again.
he saw Mohbad.
You see that guy that announced that he met Mohbad alive in the hospital. This is a way to debunk it. This is a proof to debunk that it was all scripted. Now, Wumi said that when Mohbad reacted to injection, she went to the neighbor to beg them for assistance, for them to come and help her carry Mohbad. So, if someone they carried, definitely he can't walk by himself. That means he's unconscious. So how come is he conscious in the hospital, snapping a picture, standing on his own self?
All those stories that you're another story of cook that is very bad to accept. In all the boys that were in the house, it was a female, Mumi, that went out and running around. Why? Who is taking care of the baby? Exactly. Upstairs. Who's taking care of the baby upstairs? Something is not,
Something is wrong. She said she went to beg people to carry her husband, and another person said he snapped the husband.
How? In the house.
And let me remind you guys something. And they went to Ikorodu with 4 Prado Jeep. Right? Is it 4 or 3? Hello?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's what I said though.
I'm even worried. Hold on. Someone has answered. Hold on, fashion. Sorry, fashion. How many, if it was 2 that went with them, and they said one driver slept over, what happened to the other Prado? Did the other Prado?
That question. It was, yeah, that's what I asked.
Thank you. Continue then.
So that's what I want to say. So if you guys went to Ikorodu with 2 Prado, and 1 left, and the other one, is it that one that has a problem or?
Yes, that has a glass engine.
They have a lot of questions to answer. They're hiding something in the house. A lot to answer.
And police the court have already exonerated Prime Boy. That even though there was a fight, there is no video evidence to back it up. So if there was no fight in that show, there was no injury. If there was no injury, there is no nurse. So they should make sense to us, because they've already said Prime Boy is innocent. And for the fact that Prime Boy is innocent, there was no fight. Because if there was a fight, Prime Boy will be owed account for 40 years up to date. But Prime Boy is innocent. That means there was no fight. Because if there was a fight, Mohbad is an Ikorodu boy and is a celebrity. There is no how 1 or 2 people will not capture that moment. And Wumi was never present, although she was never present. When, did you witness the fight? No. I called, I ran to Adura's whatever, to bring someone to settle it. She was never present. What happened to the rest of the house? When we are analyzing the rest of the house, they quickly go and repair it. And why did they move out from the crime scene? Shebi, you said is the husband of your youth, and I don't see any reason why you have to move out from a new house, because according to you guys, it was a new house. So why do you have to move out after the death of Mohbad? Because that house is until you guys down. Because I don't see any reason why you guys will move out in a new apartment, isn't it? Or even though it's even if the house was not bought by Mohbad, it was a rented apartment. Abishebi, they rent house for in Nigeria, they rent house for every year, right? It's a yearly rent, and I don't think they've even used up to a year in that house, even though the house was rented. Why did they have to move out from the crime scene? Why did they have to move out? Why are they not staying in the house?
That's what I said.
Shashangele said, Shashangele said, Liam is also, he's always dreaming. A 5-month-old baby is dreaming. Shashangele was a friend in Domi jail. Yoko Bovita. Liam is dreaming. That's crazy. Liam Otora Sholawa Shashangele. But Gatinja will be feeling like Kalaka. Ìgbà ilẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ilẹ̀ máa mọ́ wú, ilẹ̀ máa mọ́ ẹ mọ́ wú. AC is not working. In a whole mansion, a newly built house, AC is not working in Oshidland. Like say, Ikorodu said when we say no reach Lekki said, people they get AC for Ikorodu.
This is it now. The AC was not working. The AC was not working. The CCTV was not working. The car was not working. The rails were already broken.
That just one day, Monday and Tuesday, all those things happen. I know.
And they just moved in there. Less than 5 months.
Nigerians are not done now. We are not done.
I think at this point, we need to call on the police. Like seriously, we are done analyzing about people in the house. We are really done. We are contented with what we've gotten from Wumi. We are contented already. Now let's put the attention on the police officers. It is right. This is the right time. You see those attention, that those energy we are putting on each of them in that house. Let's now put it to the police. Let's ask policeman questions.
Yeah.
What have they done? All this why? What is their result? What have they gotten to?
Even
what is their investigation? Do you understand? That is what the public need at the moment. We are satisfied with the result we've gotten from Wumi and everyone in the house. At least the energy, the dragging, the tension we've put in on Wumi is enough for us to get a lot of information which we have gotten. So I think it is time now we go to the police. Let's put that same energy on the police. What is delaying them? What have they done so far? What is their
how do you
next agenda?
Police station, so you go put the tension on them there. Huh?
That's what we need. That's what the host. Every one of us need.
We want you. We want to nominate you to go find out what is stopping the police. What is happening?
I can't do it alone. One person can't do it alone.
Where do you
the way we are putting tension on Wumi, for Wumi to have granted interview, it was the public tension. The way we keep on talking, it was as if we are pinning her. She has no choice to grant
tension. Please stop. It's not public tension. We can't say for sure. Wumi is playing her games. Just time for her.
Without tension, Wumi will not come outside.
You know how many tension was put on Wumi before 2024?
If you are stopped, do you think Wumi will grant interview?
Yeah. Hold on, Papa.
Interview, she will have to play her name again.
I said there is I think she was
one. That's what they are doing. They are just coming to like.
Papa, to me, it's tension. No, everything
just
that
like,
Wumi.
Look at the game of the nurse. Look at what is happening with the nurse. Okay, the game they are playing with the nurse is this. Look at the game of the nurse. The nurse was supposed to be the first person to speak in the coroner inquest. Okay, for whatever reason, they want to see every evidence that we have got. All right, whether we can truly find out what happened. Okay, for this 18 months, they keep the nurse as the bingo. It is a nurse that want to save all of them in that house. They want to save them from they want to save them from telling what happened. All right. So now, in the sense that in the inquest, they started asking for these 3 questions. Like Mohbad was in the inquest. Mohbad was never in that house. Mohbad mother, they asked her questions. She was never in that house. They have not spoken to drivers. I'm talking to him. Driver has not been to inquest. Nurse has not been to inquest. All right. So now, even the OG that was there, Mohbad, has not been to the inquest. Even the 2 hospitals have not been to the inquest. So, in the sense that they want to know what you've got.
Okay, if you don't know their game, that's what I'm waiting for Friday. This Friday there's inquest. I'm waiting for Friday, then I'll tell you like how the case is going. So what they're doing is this, right? Government autopsy was revealed. Okay, inconclusive. Why did they bring nurse after them? Again, they did not. They want Mohbad to do his own autopsy and bring it and release it. When he releases it, let's say Mohbad autopsy comes and says inconclusive, or and says maybe they find some medication, then fine. Then they will not bring the nurse at the end to claim that, yes, I gave medication to Mohbad. Then what do you want to say? Somebody has confessed that it was her action that killed Mohbad. What else do you want to do?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, that's a joker for them. They keep the nurse. They want to, and if you can prove that maybe Mohbad has died on Monday, believe me, they may never bring the nurse. They may never bring that nurse. You may never see her. If anybody can bring any evidence right now showing how Mohbad died on Monday, that nurse will disappear. You will never find her.
But how can we get the evidence? We are not there. We are not there. We can't get the evidence. It's not possible.
The nurse is there to see whether they are coaching that nurse wherever she is. Even Wumi too that you see today, all right? Wumi, for her to start coming out to speak, she went through different public coaching. This Wumi that you're seeing like this, it's not the Wumi that was with Mohbad. Yeah. This is a rebranded Wumi. Yeah. You have to study the game and see what is going on. Okay, it's not about pressure, not pressure. Like they know the right time. They are playing their own game. They are fully aware. They are on top of their own game. It is on our own side that we will ask, what are we doing? And would I say that some persons, the institution is backing them up, because if police have done a very, rigorous investigation, we won't be in this situation whereby we have to be crying out, police come do this, police come do that. The police themselves, it's like they are backing them off. They are protecting women. What investigation have they conducted on women? And say, if we can find this much and yet police don't find anything, it's obvious.
It's obvious, yeah.
But at all costs, she must be protected. No matter how you shout, cry, protest, you like go station till today, they will still, the same, they knew about what happened to Mohbad. Don't tell me Nigerian police don't know what happened to Mohbad.
So what are we waiting for?
100.
Yeah, the first to know what happened to Mohbad. So now, like maybe you want to call them out, it's just to see what's up.
Yeah. Yes, that's the next thing. As long we all know that the police know what happened to Mohbad.
We wait for the inquest. So before we know the next thing, let the inquest on Friday.
After the inquest, let's know the next. Let's leave there's no need for Wumi spending. Let's go for the police now. After the inquest, let's know the next thing.
I want to assure you that before Wumi started coming out, they would have seen what is in the Mohbad autopsy. And they would have seen that it's not something that can put her in trouble. And also, before the DPP went ahead, holding holding spending and the nurse responsible for what killed Mohbad for prosecution, they would have again see what is coming. But though we have not seen it, let's just wait and see. Because there is nobody that will be going everywhere the way Wumi is going everywhere. Like this is somebody who has seen everything and is just coming out just like they have done their plan, did everything, know that there's nothing you can bring against it. Then now they want to now she's bold. Before when Mohbad died, she couldn't talk about what came about because like at that time, she would make a lot of mistakes. Okay, she's not used to the new narrative. The narrative of the nurse, they will have to build them on it. They have to make them believe that there was a nurse. Make them believe that something like that happened. Like, repeat it several times. Nurse came. I think that's a lesson everything. Nurse came to the house, injection, you think that's what killed your husband. They branded them. Yeah. Trying to get away with this crime. This is what happened here. Exactly. So she's now coming out to perfect it. Like, after all, they have done their own job by sending out their gangs. Like all those boys that you see, they are working for somebody. They came out arguing, putting the most narrative in the head of people, feeding people, then making the flow, like spreading the red carpet for Wumi, whereby Wumi will just come out too and say they're nurse. Then what do you want to do? How do you prove that otherwise? That's what we have been saying. And at the end of the day, I want to see how Mohbad will have to respond to all of this. It's huge, right? But Friday will tell us the new direction. We're not going to pretend. We're not going to speak ahead of what will happen on Friday. But there are autopsies with them. Let them bring it on Friday. By Friday, we will know what
their autopsies. They can't hide it forever. It's been a very long time, since almost June or whatsoever, since last year. I mean, Mohbad and his gangs, they have to bring out the autopsy, whether they like it or not. And we will see what is there. I'm very much waiting to see what they bring out.
Are they going to compare with the police own?
No, the government own is already done already. That one is already with the corona. So they will deposit their own too with the corona. Corona, we wrap up everything together. If they find anybody incriminating, they will recommend that person to the police. They will take police to reinvestigate that person. Coronas cannot arrest anybody. The coronas will recommend to the police. Police is the one who can arrest people and take them to court. So after the corona inquest, everybody will not just go to court, because people are saying that when they get to criminal court, everybody's not going. It is either you are a witness what happened. For example, how did Mohbad died? Who are the witnesses that we are looking at here right now? Those that were in that house. Baba, were you in the house when Mohbad died? No, Baba is not a witness how Mohbad died. I don't know what Baba wants to do in the criminal court. Does Mohbad has anything that he has done? Was he part of what killed Mohbad? No. He's not a suspect, he's not a witness. Maximum, Baba can speak to the police and speak to the inquest. He doesn't have any case in the criminal court. No case. He can't to come witness what? Those who are going there, spending the nurse, are arrested for the crime that police has arrested them.
Hold on. Wait to comment. This new era. You are speaking like you are 100%.
Don't mind all these ones. All these ones, they will never come up. Tell them to come up, they will never come up. New era come up. They will never. So don't focus on comment. There are some certain people in the comment that don't just focus your energy on. They will never come up. As you see me here speaking to you, do you like it? Do you want me to go and be commenting? Which one do you prefer? So if I say, okay, new era, can you please tell me a criminal case procedure? How do people get to criminal court?
I'm not a legal person. I'm an accountant. I don't know all those ones.
Why are you fighting with the knowledge?
But I'm telling you, the way you are speaking authoritatively. And I'm asking you, have you seen the reports? You can't tell us as if you are there. Mariano, I've been always following.
Let's get information, please. Wait first, relax.
Have you seen it too? The way you were speaking as if you've seen it.
But I'm giving information.
I said I cannot come up. What would I come up? What's the meaning of that?
Wait. Don't be pinned here. Here we use our brain to speak. As things stands right now, officially, there are 2 people here from Mohbad's death as things stands. Are you aware of that? Spending on the nurse. As things stands, if this case goes to court as it stands, and don't forget that these 2 people are already penned down to be prosecuted. Naira Marley, Sam Larry, and Primeboy has been freed as things stands. But Mohbad is not arrested. It's not arrested. Abdullah is not arrested as things stands. Okay? So after the inquest, the maximum that will happen, the inquest will pile up their results together from all the attendees, everybody who have attended the inquest, everything they have said, the inquest, they will recommend some of those people which they feel like, these people, like, they need to, they will suggest them to the police. Inquest cannot arrest anybody. Inquest is not a court. They are only trying to know what killed Mohbad. When they have that information, they will give it to the DPP or give it to the police. Inquest is just to ask questions, to find circumstantial reasons why Mohbad might have died, because medical cause has failed in the first place. That's why inquest was staged. So what we all are waiting for right now is, let's hope that, somehow the autopsy that is coming maybe will tell us something else that killed Mohbad aside from the nose. Let me say if the autopsy comes right now and said Mohbad was stabbed to death, that maybe Mohbad, hit his head on the floor, like he died of head trauma or whatsoever. Now, this is a whole new investigation. Now we are in a different case. Because police will have to go find who break his head, how he broke his head. Now we're talking about something else. I'm talking about where we are so far, what we know. So when we get there, we'll talk about there. Where we are right now, where we are here. Okay? We have to treat here like how it is. So that we don't deceive ourselves. I know some people like to say, when they get a criminal court, in inquest is a judicial inquiry where different witnesses, different persons with informations
with some informations or informations of what happened, right, are invited to come and tell what they know. So they don't prosecute people in the inquest. They don't arrest them. They just try to find out what happened from their own perspective, what they saw, what they know, what they knew, like things like that. And that is what is done. So at the end of the day, they pile it together and inquest is closed. But I hope that Friday, like as I've said, you know, I've been saying it that I'm waiting till Friday. I'm not concluding. But as things stands, if the autopsy of Mohbad cannot show what killed Mohbad, if it's inconclusive or it shows maybe something like medication, that they find medication like in Mohbad body, which aligns with what the nurse has said, then the nurse and the spending will go down. You don't, Wumi, Adura, all of these people, you will not see them in the, you will not see them in the list unless maybe if God touched the nurse, maybe something touched the nurse, and the nurse says that when I came to that home, Mohbad has died. Now new investigation will start. But on this particular investigation that we are in right now, it is a narrative of the nurse, how she came, how Mohbad was injected. But is there any new narrative? We don't know. Maybe this 3 seconds video that Yomi has, maybe something will come from it. But looking at that 3 second video, Zomo, the guy, the third person who was there, the paramilitary, has come out and has debunked that video. So I don't know whether there will be much interest on that particular video again. That one is on the side of Yomi Fabili. Yeah, but inquest is fully back. Inquest is where they do all the findings. Even the 3 second video, if it's going to be helpful, inquest will jump on it. Inquest will jump on the 3 seconds video. They are looking for any evidence that can show what killed Mohbad. If it was push, whatsoever, line of event, things that happened that caused Mohbad's death. That's what they are looking for. So if inquest find that 3 second video relevant, inquest will at the same time, they will at the same time, you know, call for an investigation into the 3 second video. So I don't know whether that is clear enough. Any other question? So a new era. You're an accountant. So I don't know if this is clear to you now. Sometimes it's good to come and rub mind with people. You know, we rub mind. If you have any challenging question, you put it out there. Throw your question. Anybody can answer. There are a lot of people here who are watching us, you know, from different backgrounds, different professions, and they will answer your question. There's nothing far-fetched here. We've been on this case for a very, very long time, so we should be able to learn from each other and even teach each other. So basically, yeah.
Papiano. So as it stands now, the only 2 suspects the police has been able to pin down is the nurse and spending, right?
Exactly. On Mohbad's death, they pin down spending. They say spending. He knew that the nurse was whack. So for him, knowing that someone is not a nurse and that someone is not a nurse, okay?
You know where that is not going to hold water? When you have criminal lawyer asking questions.
Which one?
Anyone that
comes. At what point? I want to ask, at what point in the inquest or where?
No, I'm saying.
Wahab Shitu doesn't go more than inquest.
Hold on. I'm looking forward.
If you have any business in court, no.
Papiano, I'm looking forward to the trial. You see, you cannot hold spending responsible if you want to let the person who let the nurse in, who did not ask questions, who allowed the nurse.
You found that Mohbad let the nurse in according to spending.
Well, I'm not saying spending. I'm being open.
There's a video. You know, there's a video where women let the nurse in. Did you see it?
That is not the nurse. Please stop. That's a different video. The court and join that.
Hold on. Let's play on the fact.
Rubbish information.
Reasonable fact tells us that spending wasn't in the house when the nurse came. Somebody let the nurse in. Somebody allowed.
They said the Jabami was the one who received the nurse. While woman was cooking, right? The Jabami took the nurse.
Well, somebody allowed the nurse.
What do you mean allowed again? Please.
Okay, wait.
What I mean by allowed?
Let me explain how. Hold on. Wait, please, guys. Let's work with the real information, please. Okay, let's work.
I'm working with the real information.
According to what they have said.
Yes, that is what
Mohbad had called his own nurse Fumi. Nurse Fumi was not available. Okay? And then Spending now offered to call his own nurse to Mohbad. Mohbad consented to it. Mohbad gave them the go-ahead to bring the nurse. So now, when the nurse, DJ Bami, Mohbad DJ, now followed through with the number that was given, that was sent by Spending. Okay? Because Spending was not at home, then Spending sent the number of the nurse. So DJ Bami followed through with the nurse. When the nurse arrived on Tuesday, it was DJ Bami who opened the door. Then DJ Bami took the... Wait, now let me give you the information. You will say something else now. Wait. DJ Bami took the nurse and went up, wake Mohbad from sleep, and then the nurse started treating Mohbad. Go on. That's the information. So now go on from there.
Now, let me digress a little bit. It was said that Spending just arrived in the country less than 6 months. It was Mohbad.
Spending? You mean Spending?
Yes. Is that not what is being tallied around? That he was in Kenya or something?
Before Mohbad died, six months before Mohbad died?
Yes. That he was in Kenya, that Mohbad...
Yeah, he was going and coming. He's been treated by that nurse for at least 3 years, according to him.
So he was going to Kenya and coming back?
Exactly. It was not like completely alone in Kenya base.
Okay.
He's been
Somebody... So you are telling me that it was Mohbad that was already weak when they were coming on, according to the Black Widow.
What are you saying?
It was Mohbad that was already weak, according to when they are coming in. That was
you
able
never
to...
said Mohbad was weak. You have to follow their story. If you say Mohbad is weak, according to who? You or who? Were you there?
According to the CCTV, the
No. Nowhere in the CCTV said Mohbad was weak.
Definitely.
It was fine. It was a little. It was fine. It was okay.
The question is, Wumi said she cooked Indomie. If it was Wumi or Adua, any of the two. Has Mohbad eaten before the nurse came in?
Yes,
that's a good question.
Mohbad eating the Indomie in the morning. Then when the nurse came in the afternoon, Mohbad vomited that Indomie after being treated by the nurse.
Okay, good. Definitely, it means that after Mohbad had eaten the Indomie, nothing happened to Mohbad. Mohbad was fine and doing fine. He even had to sleep. So now, so now they called the nurse, and the nurse asked them that what happened. They should send picture according to what they said, and they said they sent the picture to the nurse, and Wumi said maybe the nurse data was not on and all of that, she could not see it. Now the question is, why didn't Mohbad talk to the nurse that this is what happened if he was feeling fine before the nurse arrival? That's the question.
Yeah, good question. I mean, yes, I think this makes sense. So let's do it this way, okay? Why didn't Mohbad, let me add to it, follow up with the nurse?
Exactly, himself, if he was fine.
Exactly, and that's, you see, that's a very strong question. If Mohbad was truly fine.
Exactly, that's why I said I'll be eating.
Exactly. So if Mohbad has eaten and they claim he was fine, he was not weak, right? Why didn't Mohbad follow up with the nurse? Why
exactly
Spending and the Yabami there?
There's something fishy.
Don't forget, the Yabami said when they came back from the show that Mohbad cloth was thin. They have to pull it. So Mohbad cannot even pull his own cloth by himself again.
Imagine. And they said Mohbad gave the nurse go ahead. That doesn't make sense.
And so that proves that Mohbad was not...
That's a good number. I like that one.
Thank you, Osip. That proves that Mohbad was not normal when the nurse came.
Yeah.
The nurse. We supposed to have asked the nurse, are you qualified? He didn't even ask Spending. Is it a qualified nurse?
That's not an offense. That's not a criminal offense. We are looking for a criminal offense. Morally, fine. Wumi is not a nurse. As long as they assume that she was a nurse coming, and it was a recommended nurse. Who recommended nurse in the first place? Spending. So Spending, to you, this person that you recommended, is it a nurse? Because if this nurse just came and called herself a nurse, who will check? Who have the qualification to know whether she has what it takes to be a nurse? Nobody in that house has a medical qualification to even ask her some certain questions that can put her in situations where she will regret coming to that work. Let's say you are a nurse now. Let's say you tell from you are a nurse, and somebody is coming in a house as a nurse, and you even see the way the person come. There are some few questions you will ask the person. the person will not even go ahead to do whatever and just return back. Sure, you know so.
I will allow you not to treat me. I'll go to. I don't allow not.
Because I'm trying to make sure we are fair, at all costs here. If there's any crime committed, fine. Let whoever committed go down.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Papayano.
Good morning.
Papayano. Sorry, I want to say someone doesn't have to be a professional before you allow a professional nurse to treat you. Before you allow a professional nurse to treat you, before you ask questions about the qualification of someone who wants to treat you, if the person is a qualified doctor or a nurse, you doesn't have to be a professional for asking such questions.
What question do you expect them to have asked that?
Yes, since it's home treatment, they need to ask. They need to ask for her eye or that. Yes, you can't just allow anyone to enter your house.
Please, let's be fair here. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
In Nigeria, here where we is, there are a lot of home treatment done by a lot of nurses. Okay? And Mohbad himself was using a nurse, not a registered nurse. Yes, was coming to treat Mohbad at home. That is not funny. So that
it's not for me a quack nurse too.
Yes, not for me is coming to treat Mohbad at home.
Okay. So Nosfumi was not registered under any hospital.
Sure. They are all trained nurses. I mean,
I don't understand when you say trained.
Come on, is this new to you guys? Nurses don't treat people at home everywhere in Nigeria. You guys are acting like this is like something strange.
They should be trained from a hospital. That's what I think.
Going around to people vaccine up and down. Nurses.
But what I will say is Nigerians that call them quack. Most of these nurses, they are what we call assistant nurses.
Malaria injection, for both stations, they will give you injection for it. They will give you
as pharmacists do it.
Medical environment.
Papayano. Even some illegal pharmacists will do it too.
Or chemists.
Injections.
I mean, we know these things happen. We should. Even if the government wants to put a law that bans these things now, people will still find a way. They will still find a way. The economy is not letting. It's not letting the law good. People always break law because of the economy.
Okay, so Papayano, now let's accept that the nurse is a quack nurse, and Mohbad nurse himself is also a quack nurse. Definitely, Spanish should not have any reason. They should not have any reason to pin him down. If Mohbad had been using a quack nurse.
Look at the thing here. Like there was a law that was read here. Okay, there's a law that guides medical, association. Okay, Nigerian Medical Association. So there's Medical Regulatory Act. So what that law says, okay, there's a law that affects spending there. That any individual who does not have medical knowledge cannot recommend for another person. A lot of people don't know this law. So you have to be equipped. Okay? There are authorities that you should call, the hospitals, when anything happens. Okay, but you cannot recommend medication, you cannot recommend a nurse, all of those recommendations, you can't do it. So that's spending to go ahead to be recommending a nurse, they feel like, just wait now, they feel like it's like if that nurse that you recommended do anything bad, plus you and the nurse that you recommended, you are going down. That's what they are using to punish spending.
Oh, okay, so that same law is not affecting Mohbad's law that has been coming to treat Mohbad.
She was not there when the crime happened, and she's lucky. What is the crime she committed?
Oh, okay. She's also a quack.
That's a different case. Was she there when Mohbad died? No.
No. I'm not pinning her. I'm only trying to say. You said as long as they are not registered, like unlicensed nurse, a quack nurse. That is what is making spending go for it now. So I'm saying, what about the nurse treating Mohbad? She has also been a quack nurse. So who is going for that one?
She did not cause an accident.
There are so many quack nurses in Nigeria.
Okay. She did not cause accidents. This one caused accidents.
Exactly.
This one caused
Also, don't forget that this nurse realized her mistake, that she should have been giving Mohbad some drips.
You want to give Mohbad a drip or whatsoever.
So she realized her mistake midway when Mohbad started, according to what is.
In fact, see what I see there.
But this nurse quackery is in the highest level. How can you?
Whether a euthanasia injection was activated. If you look at that sign, euthanasia injection, your temperature drops immediately. Okay, when you are injected to die, okay, you begin to cool. Your temperature, like you pee one hot piece first. So you pee one hot pee. Mohbad went to pee, and immediately he reacted and started getting cold. It's like they make sure that they kill him before taking him out of that house. That's what I've seen, I think. They make sure that he dies before taking him out of that house.
There's one thing I'm suspecting that might happen in the future. And if it happened, I will just laugh. You see that nurse, nothing must happen to the nurse at the end of it. We don't want to hear that the nurse was killed in one way or the other. Nothing must happen to that nurse, because that nurse is the only person that can defend herself and reveal the truth.
Nurse with them jump for club.
Exactly. That's why I said in any way or the other, we don't want to as a rumor that anything happens to the nurse.
This was totally a plan. It was totally a plan, right? They are trying to use that nurse to do prepare them. Somebody took that video where she was dancing so well dressed, whatever, intentionally, right? They are just trying to prepare you guys that go up, come down. This is who we are giving you guys, okay? And right now, look at the nurse. How you have? Look at her mother. Where is that her mother any longer? Where is her father? You can't see them any longer. When you want to see them right now, they wear one dirty cloth again. They're intentionally playing a game. They are playing a game of emotion. That's why emotion is one of the things that is used to kill this case. Emotion. Say how you been. They know that. A lot of people, when they bring that emotion game, people will buy into it. That, look at the baba, look at the mama.
I believe the nurse was giving
in the club. Where very nice clothes, dancing hair was made, right? Make the rich inquest time when she won't come. You will see the most wretched plot of Africa. Even the mama will testimony they come. They will laugh you for their mind. Where is the mother that was crying everywhere, shouting that people who should come rescue her for her daughter? Where is she? Where is the nurse mother? Where is even the nurse?
No, I think their lawyer advised them.
Which lawyer? Not where they do club, where they enjoy, where they are paid. When they want
that doesn't mean she should not know.
They were in the public begging for Nigerians to help them. Now they suddenly hide.
Is somebody?
On Friday now, the nurse will come and talk.
Somebody that went out.
Nurse may come and nurse may not come. It is a corona. It is a Baba pathology that will press conference and tell us nurse their own is last card. Nurse is last card for them to win the case. I've seen their own game. Their own game is obvious.
Even nurse may decide to come.
I want to see what will come from our own underground.
On the advice of our lawyer, nurse may not come to incriminate herself. To inquest. She has the right to incriminate herself. Yes.
You mean in the inquest?
Yes. She has the right to.
Who told you?
She has the right.
Who told you?
Our lawyer.
Which right?
Right not to incriminate herself. Inquest is a fact finding.
For you.
Inquest is a fact finding, but it's legalized. It's like a court.
Magistrates.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that.
A magistrate, they invite you. You have to give a valid reason not to come. And they can find you. So if your testimony is needed, you have to come. If all fingers are pointing towards you, that you did, they will invite you, they will wait. You say you have medical issues, you have medical problems, they will take you to hospital, they will wait. If it is 1 month, you resolve it, then they will come back. But that you will say that your testimony is needed for them to wrap up the investigation, and you will say you will not come. Then how would they conclude in their investigation?
what I'm sure is, if the nurse was the cause of Mohbad's death, the nurse will not be so free going clubbing and dancing. I can tell you 100%. Because
then somebody must have assured her, like,
exactly. Thank you, Papa Rihanna.
Even spending going already shaking. Who knows? Even if 1 year, even if it's 1 year in prison you want to go, you now go and be. They are being peppered them. The same thing they are bringing women to do. They know that a lot is going on. But they are being peppered them. There are some very wicked people trying to do. I know those shit. Just put her in your face to piss you off, like get pissed off, like not saying your papa. That's what they are doing. But the thing too, on that side too, is fighting with different groups. It's chaotic. That's what I'm saying. That if you look, I don't just want to talk because I've been saying these things for a very, very long time. The family, especially around Mohbad and his team, I believe there are some moves planted there. But if you don't believe me, everything will be unraveled very soon. I will be here. I go nowhere. They said I'm blind, but now my mouth is smelling. I mean, they talk with you, I don't see. I did drag Rex, and they will see the output of all of this shit. Because I believe that there's a mission that these people are there to accomplish. When that mission gets accomplished, they will leave Baba Mohbad and run away and go back to wherever they are. The big job is a job. It's a job that they are doing beside that man.
To me, what I know is that Mohbad had died before the nurse came in, and that nurse was assured to just
you can speak, but you can't prove it. You can talk from now to tomorrow, not to prove my mind with it. Sure, understand? You can talk from now to tomorrow, but if they come now tell you with evidence, this is who killed Mohbad, and they not say truly I am the one. I went there, Mohbad was fine. After I came, and then I ran out, I came back, blah blah blah. The same shit in your face. So you expect police when they do it since September to suddenly can change. People, I don't know why people are having some of online. No, that's why they lose case. Now they raising case, you don't raise it along every step of the case. You just sit down because you have had a lawyer. I know how far I complained about lawyer Odumosu. They relax. Papa, are you a liar? Let the lawyer lead. Today, where's Odumosu? Where's Odumosu today? Now they are fighting Odumosu. The same thing will have to do. You have to follow through with anybody you give work. Anybody you give work to do. Even in my company, in my work. If I employ somebody because I'm paying you, don't mean I won't supervise you. I will even have a separate supervisor to be checking you whether you're doing your work. Paying you is not enough. Paying you is not enough not to supervise what you're doing. Do you understand that? People must wake up from their crazy sleep. Don't talk about a liar. Are you a liar? Baba that lost his son. You are sitting down there. Liar has gone. All those you are sitting down there. Very dark man is sitting down there too. But he's touching the rest of the world. With that smoke, it doesn't go out to Nadia good day. That's not peaceful. Now they go to reach the whole world.
That's what I said, tension. I said it earlier that if the public were not bringing the energy to put tension on them, these people will not talk. Maybe it was because of the public came outside to come and start talking. That is why every secret started leaking out by little. If we had just shut up, Wumi will not even grant any interview. Everything will just lock, just bury it.
Wumi will grant the interview. He will clear her name. I've told you. Clearing, even if it's anywhere, see how you have to think. If anybody, even if it's me, I commit a crime, okay, and I want to get away with it, okay, her name has been spoiled in so many other places. She doesn't even care. But
that is the same tension now, Papa. That's point.
Forget about tension. It's not tension.
It's tension when you drag people. They will have reason to come outside. It gets me like Papayano. If I didn't call your name, there's no reason for you to defend yourself. I think you should get me right.
It's not tension. Sure. She believed that people knew that people suspect her of whatever that happened. She knows. Okay. She doesn't go with your tension. She's not responding to your tension.
What is she responding to?
She's responding to the fact that now she has got to the end of her game. Okay? And she wants to clear whatever name that she was called before.
Who called those names? Who called those names? Those names that they called before, who called it?
The people called her, of course, since 2020.
Exactly. That is you're not getting it right.
That is okay. Let's assume they did not assume Mohbad. Will Wumi come and grant any interview? Will she even think of interview? If Mohbad was, if they didn't assume him, she has moved on.
I'm trying to make you know, okay, that if Mohbad was never exhumed, nothing was done, sure, nobody will come out.
Exactly. She has moved on. She even said it in an interview that she has moved on in her life. Do you understand? But because people keep bringing up her name, people keep pinning her down. People keep talking, saying things.
I got that people are saying that she's coming out because of 3 seconds video, blah, blah, blah. I said, no. They are playing their game.
Not only 3 seconds video. Not only 3 seconds video. What I know is that even spending. Okay, look at Adua. What made Adua message Yomi and gave the 3 seconds video? Everything was on tension. You can see it on Adua's face when Mr. Yomi did his own interview.
Now let me shock you again. Okay. What if I'm just looking at that right now. I don't want to believe it. But if they want to outsmart you, what if that one was a distraction? Just to give you something, just to deviate you from real evidence. Because ever since 3 seconds come now, nobody was that much focusing on CCTV camera, if you notice.
Okay, you felt it's like a distraction.
Yeah. So what if they wanted to just focus on it, and they will they may have the 10 minutes with them, but they won't release it for you, so that you keep demanding for it, so that you keep focused on the 10 minutes. Then later on they will just release it for you and look, and there's nothing in it.
Okay, did you feel Wumi was aware that Adua sent Mr. Yomi the video? Do you feel she was aware?
I just know that there's a game that they are playing.
Yes, now you said what if. Now I'm not asking again. Do you feel it that Wumi was aware that Adua sent that video? Do you feel?
If they are working, if it's a game, they have to be part of the game now. They have to be aware.
With the way Wumi came out after the video, did you feel she was aware of Adua?
No. Adua and Wumi lawyer. Adua is Wumi lawyer now.
Did you think they were aware of the video? Was Wumi aware that Adua messaged Mr. Yomi and sent that video? Do you think she was aware?
Sure. She has to be aware if it's a game. She has to be part of the game.
According to the body language, she was not aware. Nobody was. Even Mohbad.
Explain the body language. What body language?
When I mean body language, after Adua sent that video, it was a new topic that they had to start killing it down. Do you understand? They have to start using unexpected power. Die it down instantly.
You know, sometimes when you're playing games, the plan, it goes wrong. You know, so let me say you're a football team now, you are chasing, right? You play 4-4-2, okay? But me now, maybe I have maybe 4-3-3. Do you understand? So the way I come at your plan, your game plan will change. You may now start defending. Maybe before you say you want to go, maybe you want to go attacking. That is how you presume the match. But when you come, you see my game, then you may go back defending. Sure, you know so.
Okay. If it was a plan, why is Wumi now pinning Adua that if it was Adua that cooked the food, it was not her that cooked that food? Was that one the game also?
That's not pinning. That is not pinning. Wumi is just trying to. That's another game again. They are just trying to.
Okay, that's another game.
You have to know when they are speaking indirectly. She's trying to speak to Mohbad indirectly. She said Baba called Mohbad mother. Okay. That in the conversation, she was secretly recording it. That Baba said to Mohbad mother that he didn't know that Adura was the one that cooked the last food that Mohbad ate. Okay? That they should come home, they should find something to do. That's what Wumi said. Okay? So that since the man knew that it's his son that cooked the last food, what's going to happen? So like he's trying to show that, he's trying to paint Baba bad, that Baba bad is looking for every means to make her go down.
That statement was really cheeky. That That was it again, Papayano. That statement Wumi said.
Like this is, she's trying to water down whatever Baba brings. That come. Like,
was it okay? Are you saying she's playing a game with she and Baba Mohbad was playing a game, or Baba Mohbad is not part of their gang?
Oh my God, there are two sides there. We have Baba Mohbad side, gangsters, all these shiwiri. And we have Wumi gangs. Okay, Adura is part of Wumi gang. Alright. Mohbad is part of Wumi's gang. Alright. So now Wumi, who is part of who is the head of our gang, she's throwing shade at Baba Mohbad. That's what head of gangs do. Baba Mohbad too will come. Baba Mohbad is listening to whatever his gangs tells him. Baba have people that tells him to go say this, go say that, go say that. Okay? That is their own game plan. Baba Mohbad group have their game plan. Wumi too has her own game plan. So they are unleashing their game plans.
Okay, so this interview she has been granting, that she has been contradicting herself. Is it a game also?
Oh, sure. It's a game plan. It's all of those things will work, but there's no how you can perfect it. Sorry. Even you who is here. Okay? If they put you under tension and ask you to say the same thing that happened about 2 years ago, believe me, you may not see. Depending on different questions that comes, you may not see exactly the same way.
God bless you. This is what you see. Wait, Papa, no, you see that? You see, I'm always loving the way you talk, and you should also put me in that position that when I want to get a word from you, I get it easily. You see, you said it now yourself that if I was to put on a tension, that's to tell you that Wumi was on a tension. You have accepted it now. Wholeheartedly yourself. You said it. If I was putting on a tension, that means you now have admitted that Wumi was on a tension.
No.
You get it now. And that was why she was. That's what you said now. You just said it now.
Wait. I said, no matter how much you make your plans.
You said if I was putting on a tension, I can't be perfect. I'll contradict. That's what you're trying to say. Same goes to Wumi.
Games does change. Games plan does change. Sometimes you make mistake. What you expect is not what you see.
That's tension now. That is tension. Tension now. When you're playing a game.
I'm saying the fact that she's speaking in front of the television, okay, she's speaking on a topic that everybody will read every part of her, every lips, whatever she's going to be saying, which is fully aware, which is, tension now. So, like, some mistakes are bound to happen.
That he has to say is the tension. Look at the example you said. You said a player. You said when we use 4-4-2 and you aim of attacking and you started the match and these people game are above your game, maybe they are scoring 2. You have to change your formation. So what is happening to those teams? Tension will be on them. They were attacking, but now they are defending. They are already on tension.
I recognize the fact that there's public heat. I recognize that.
No, you are talking.
No, I recognize that, but people are limiting the fact that she's coming out right now to just because we are shouting. It's not just because we are shouting. That's what I'm telling you.
It's not shouting. Me, I'm not telling. It is part of their own right. Point.
I'm letting you get on when you're not getting. It is the right time for them to unleash their game that they come out.
Yeah, if we
shout for the rest, you can shout it tomorrow. That won't make them come out. They are playing their own games. It is. Why is the right time? Then they feel like, okay, now is the time to go attack. Now that they are attacking, sometimes you decide as a footballer, you pass ball to you say, okay, now let's attack, let's go to come. You attack, it doesn't mean you can't make mistake. You can make mistake while attacking, but you had a game plan. You prepare to go attack.
Right? If you make mistake, tension will be on you. That is it. If you were to pass to your player and you mistakenly pass to the wrong player, there will be tension on you.
See, it's not just tension. Really, there's a game plan. Whenever you're playing a game that has opposite side, there have to be tension too. Tension on both sides. You don't know what is coming. Police, you don't know that police can just, somebody may just unravel. There's tension everywhere. That one is normal. There's tension.
Now who is
coming out? We are talking about her coming out, okay? It's not just because of your tension. They have their own plan too. Get that?
Their plan, whatever their plan might be, if we, the public, have stopped talking for long, will they have the plan to come outside?
We have a different game plan now. The game plan is dependent on the case. This particular case right now, they have to study when the weather is good for them to start coming out. They are coming out when they feel like, oh, now we are on top of the game, because there's already inconclusive. Baba DNA, Baba Odumosun is pinning Baba down, because Baba Mohbad right now, he doesn't have a way, he doesn't have a headway with the DNA. Right now, Baba is still stuck with Odumosun. No headway. Now, inquest, they might have seen what is coming, and the DPP has already said that loss and spending is going down. So maybe inquest will bring something. Let's watch and see. But I want to believe that as long as this, they claim that, they must bring a pathology. If that is correct, and Baba Mohbad is fighting with the person who brought pathology, okay, I want to know how it works. I want to know how it works.
It's really funny.
They were busy lying to us when we were calling out Odumosun. That, come, what is going on? We don't. They said, Baba, are you a liar? Are you telling Odumosun what to do? They said, in fact, we have leading cancer. They were lying to everybody that is leading cancer. That we have shit is a leading cancer. Is a leading cancer. Leading cancer right now that is begging charge and bail.
You see,
this guy, his gangsters. This guy, the disturbers, there's supposed problems. Anyway, I'm gonna be ending the live. I'm very excited right now. I need to end it. I've been on for a long, and so people, you guys should try to come early. I need to go run a little bit. If you want to run, as I said, come to Ikeja. Come to Ikeja on that bridge. Let's run down to Allen. Let's run down to Allen Avenue, then come back. This morning, come there, Ikeja, on the bridge. Or maybe to Okbebi. How many of you in this area? Right. So I still have not talked about this. I told you guys, I said, when I look at this game practically, Mohbad has practically lost all the properties. Okay, he may not get a single of Mohbad property, the most smallest of Mohbad property, he may not get it. And I will tell you the things where I said so in the next live stream. I was supposed to discuss it in this live stream. Okay, make sure you ask me. I've talked about it before, and I didn't talk about it. All right. And to some of you, let me just give you a quick one. All of you women fans who don't have sense, who keep going around saying, Baba King Joguomo. Where did you see that? Is that Baba King Joguomo? It's not customary law. Then when we tell you the other things that customary law says, why are you guys having issues with it? It is the same customary law that says Baba King Joguomo, that says that Iyawo King Joguomo. Okay? That still says that when somebody dies, without an estate, without a will, there's a process that you have to undergo to pass the possessions. All right? Customary law did not say that. Like in the case of Mohbad, Mohbad doesn't have a will. Why is Mohbad lawyer coming into play? Why does Mohbad lawyer even have to speak to Baba Mohbad? We've talked about all these things since Baba Mohbad turned a deaf ear to all. They said we are only shouting, we are only making noise. No problem. Guys, we'll talk when I come back. Bye-bye.
Piace i pesci.
Come che ti che fai stesso?
Ma per tornare a casa dopo da bagista, tanto ne chiappassa se si dico una perché mi può bloccare e poi arriva a sta qua, non c'ho volta.
Tanti chilometri. Oh. Ma il pesce è buono, Luca? Pesce, buono. Pesce.
Non ne mangio.
Ma io mi piace tutti i giorni, no, non dici no.
Non so, l'ho schiacciato io o mi avete fatto scendere voi?
No, sei caduto.
Dormivi, sapete.
No, ok.
E senti che come cacchio ti chiami? Già mi fai schifo solo a tagliarti. A leggere e a tenere te qua. Hai capito? Ti dico Mattia, sai che pene fanno? Le sbloccate una volta. Le sbloccate. Le sbloccate. La setta fine un'altra volta. E la terza volta che ti blocco, la terza volta.
Non è che c'ho 3 profili così.
Non lo so, Gianluca, ma già io avevo bloccato le prime. Io so che si sbloccano solo. Cancelano un nome, cancelano.
Mannaggia la miseria.
Che è successo?
Si era rotto il fono.
Come se rompo un po', no?
Ma il coso di avanti, sai, il beccuccio, quello che si toglie.
Ah, quello si toglie, si
Stai
rimette.
attenta, che se surriscalda ti esce la fiammata. Stai attenta.
Volevo bloccare pure io sto lasciato.
No, io bloccare. Già, questa volta che lo blocco. E che cavolo? Ma poi che brutto, ma che l'orario, signore?
Mattina.
Ah, c'è tu sei normale che è mattina. Stella andò suonata la sveglia ancora, Stella. Rimane appena non mi risponde Valeria, macini ricotante.
Appunto, almeno dire vado a letto, sono ritornato a casa. Mica.
Passare pure in pensiero, passare.
Appunto, è uscita alle 4:30. Che non è rientrata.
Tutti quanti.
Ma voi poi quando è che dormite?
Io è che fare, mi cambio e ne esco. Che c'è che fare?
Alle 4. 5 poverini.
Io alle 6:30 mi devo alzare, quindi mi conviene proprio andare.
Alle 6:30. Tutti quanti.
Però devo dire una cosa che ho dormito. Quindi.
Sono addormentata presto.
Ah.
Minuti mi suona la sveglia. Già non hai tempo per fare il Rambo. No, io c'è una cosa mi lo vai domenica, quello c'è pensando no. Ah, già mangiato, no? No, adesso inizio a mangiare, chiudo.
volta di Matrix. 1 miliardo di legami per combattere i danni dei suoi scuolati. 1 miliardo di legami senza ferire.
Ma qua che sta lamento solo?
Tu so te via.
Ah.
Mohamed, ma è l'alba. A che ora inizia Ramadan? Ramadan? Bene, bene. Adesso inizia. Adesso inizia.
È iniziato, Gianluca.
Sì, è iniziato, però a che ora inizia la mattina? Alle 6? Che non mangiano più, non bevono più. Mangia alle 6:15, alle 6:16, 16. Da adesso non puoi proprio mangiare, giusto? No, non mangiare nulla. Basta. Quello volevo dire, da adesso, da quest'ora non puoi più mangiare. Ma io sì, davvero sempre un giorno non ne mangi tanto, ma io stasera, notte, mamma mia, non lo so, mangio. Quando io torno a casa, come si chiama, senza quello, senza stress di lavoro, senza nulla, e mangia bene, riposi bene. Mangi tutti i giorni, io mangi. No, giorno, caffè, brioche, così panino, anche non mangia tutta pizza, così basta. Non c'è paura di mangiare, mamma mia, carne, uva, olio, pane, pesci, babà.
Alessia, io non hai capito. Beh. Ma non niente. Niente. Che non hai fatto tu.
Ma di che? Che parlo che stai? Che aspetta? Le 3:15. Carmelo, dove sta? È asciutto. Poi Gianlu, a tutti. Carmelo, puoi venire un attimo, per favore? No, devi dire di dove siete preciso.
Il paese?
No, so.
Rometta Marea.
Avete sentito?
Che vengono a trovare, vengono
ti vengono ad uccidere.
Ho sentito solo Maria.
È quello.
Hai sentito, Nunzia?
Ho sentito solo Maria.
No, ripeti.
Rometta Marea.
Rometta Marea.
Rometta Marea.
Rometta, lui è Romina.
Io ero arrivato a Giambolera, ero arrivato.
Rometta Marea, pago qua che mi devo andare, dai. Purtroppo lì non paga niente.
Ma da caputo non ne avere? Giulietta e Romeo.
Giulietta e Romeo.
Buongiorno.
Vai Giulietta e Romeo.
Buongiorno Manuela.
Basta, grazie. Ci amico.
Se c'è tutto il porter ti ho pagato anche il taxi.
Fatto.
Sì, non è
Giulietta e Romeo.